Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. How are you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys have had a great day. Let's go ahead and make it a little bit better, shall we? Welcome one, welcome all, and thank you for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Hello chat, hello there, the Shadow, Carrie, Vera, and Thomas, Janik, Thurden, Belder, welcome in, welcome. Decided if you want to watch Salvage or Incursus? Well, why not both? Believe we are going to be playing different games here, yes? Salvage is in the forts category at the moment. Yes. How you guys doing today? I'm looking forward to a nice, relaxing time on stream. You guys can come and join, at least in chat as we're playing single player today. I've got myself this cup sweat. Why? Got myself nice mango banana smoothie. Got myself my acai juice. Got myself. I actually ran out of tea already because I was gifted. My mother gifted me an electric tea kettle, so I have been experimenting. It's been a good time. It's been very, very tasty time. But let's go ahead and swap on over to the game cam and jump out into it, shall we? Let's go. It's hard to watch streaming when you're 12 time zone apart. Oh, that's going to be 2 a.m. for you. That's not ideal. Fortunately, this entire stream will be available on the VOD, so you can simply check it out as you see fit. Alright, so where were we? We've got 1.2 million in the bank. We've got a reasonable looking fleet. I definitely need some more brawler types in here. Got another vessel here to play with. Let's see. You have any imminent threats? No. Do we have... I definitely need to go exploring some more, because we've got 4 operational planets, all of which are net positive. But we're not full up on items, so I kind of want to go exploring. I'm also getting tired of the core worlds existing. That needs to change at some point. Have you heard of the game RimWorld? I have heard of the game, yes. And we're still managing to be friends with the hegemony, which that's a limited time experience. So are there any worlds here left unexplored? This is unexplored. Let's just hop on over. We can do. Let's do some exploration. After, we still have to do main story quests as well. I think that's what we were working on when we left off. Yeah. Okay. So if we head over to here, yeah, we could do some main story questing. Let's see, I'm looking for... to go to here. And we're looking to do this guy. Acquire artifact. Great, let's do it. And on the way in, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to here. We'll take care of this, stop by home. And then from home, we could drop off our extra ships. And then we'll double back through the sector, the co-worlds, drop off and complete the mission. And then we'll go exploring on this side, see if we can't find some extra goodies laying around. What is this music from? You can see the music information in the bottom right corner of the screen at all points in time. Getting tired of the core worlds existing. Yes, that's a statement, isn't it? But it's true. I like efficiency, and the hegemony is the anathema of efficiency and progress. We are currently in good standing with them, mostly because our diplomats are keeping up with that. So we are fine with the hegemony for now, but that is a limited time experience. As it is only a matter of the hegemony getting mad at us once, and that's the hegemony are very, very well known for getting mad at people. Like it's going to happen whether or not I want it. It's just a matter of how long. Alright, so we need to comms directory, speak to smuggler. Wasn't the deal. Runs. Okay. Alright, so I'm not doing that right now. Is there anything else here I need? Officer available for hop here. Okay. And I think there was nothing else here I particularly wanted. How are we looking on the fleet front? Nope. Alright, we're out. Let us head to... Actually, do I have a salvage rig? I do. Alright. Let's head on home. Head back to Greenland. Let's go. We're rich. Alrighty, have a good one, Thurden. Good luck out there. Welcome to YT chat there, Shadow. Yeah, the Twitch side of things is generally where people go so they don't have to chat. Which is understandable. Every time I see that, it just makes you want to play pirate. I haven't done a proper pirate playthrough. I want to do a proper pirate playthrough. Seeing convoys like that is a very strong motivation to do a proper pirate playthrough. Is our fusion lamp active? Okay. Let's see. Spaceport down on Gilling. Nope. Alright. And we need domestic goods. We happen to be heading that way. So we could travel, we could carry some domestic goods along the way. Don't mind that. Alright, agree to handle the contract. Yes. Sweet. Hello there, Miss Raider. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Alright. Shadowy Booth, the man with perfect posture. Capable and discreet operative, you're authorized to propose a simple mission to carry out. Payment would consist of 47,000 credits. That's pitiful. For a spy sat? No, thank you. Let's see. AIM representative is here. Don't think we need to believe with any of that. Oh Lord. I'm just going to sit back, enjoy my tea. I don't have tea anymore. I've drank all the tea, but I do have my mango banana smoothie. Just it's good. So how are you doing today? Oh, I need to get this guy rolling. Warthog. We could do the triple warthog. I'm fine with this. You're doing well. Good to hear it. I'm enjoying today. Had a nice, very productive yesterday. Oh my god, I was on Discord earlier. Because my bathroom sink, it drained slower than it normally does. And it was at like 3 in the morning, and I was sitting there like, I want to fix this. This is all I can think about. Why do I just want to fix this? Like, I need to be going to bed. I have things to do in the morning. All I want to do is just disassemble the entire sink and repair this. Oh gosh, why is my brain like this? Alright, so I have options here as to how we handle this. We've got the main thing here. You are the same way. Well, Raider, you go to bed at like 9 p.m. Well, like 10 p.m. Oh, jeez. Warthogs are something you see a few people run. Their slowness is kind of crippling. Oh, you say slow, but I see damaging. What on earth is that noise? Okay. Oh my god, I think my neighbor's doing construction again. Okay. I think I can hear them from here. Hello there, fish. Welcome to the chat. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for basic weapons. It sounds like the Reapers are invading. Oh no. It's me. Let's see, what weaponry do we put on here? Basic point defense, basic point defense, basic point defense. Let's actually put this here. It's got a little bit better coverage. Medium universal. I could throw flak on here. Or I could throw an LRM launcher. I think we'll throw an LRM on here, because we've got enough. We could really use more PD around. If I'm going to throw an LRM on here, then I'll throw another PD right here. We'll leave these two empty. And we'll add, I need the hardened subsystems. Alright, so we will not have this PD on here. We will adjust, probably, put that one back. This one. I don't think we need vents on this guy. I think what we need is another basic PD. LRPD. Yeah, there we go. And one vent. That'll do. You sure there's not an alien spaceship outside right now? Oh, so funny story. I was telling this on Discord. I was spending the day. I had taken my parents and younger brother out to the local hot pot. It was lemongrass hot pot, so it's all the Asian foods, which was tasty in all the great ways. And on the way back, we were, I don't want to say stuck in traffic, but we were driving in a less than a full kip, you know, and my dad points out in the sky that there's this giant trail going across the sky, And I'm looking at this like, that's coming from a bit north of me, like Cape Canaveral area. Like it, but I don't remember NASA doing a launch on Sunday, so I'm trying to guess what's going on here. And I'm like, what is this giant smoke coming, like smoke trail going through the sky? And then I see something fall off of the object that's creating the smoke trail. I'm like, oh, it's a 2-stage rocket, so that's definitely NASA or something. And then I see the drop of the burners actually, like the first stage rockets, actually reignite and start going back from whence they came. I'm like, it's the Falcon Heavy. Oh, that's beautiful. So I got to sit in traffic ostensibly and watch the Falcon Heavy take off, which was great. So that was fun. I got to watch. It was actually really cool because I got to see the thrusters maneuver all the way back to the ground and then land. That one makes me happy. Point defense, or I think, God, not having integrated subsystems or hardened subsystems is painful. Florida bonus perks, I know, right? You just casually watch all the space rockets. It is actually really cool. It makes me happy. I'm a big fan of such nerd things. You need a carrier build? I mean, I'm partial to... I mean, anything with, like, the Remnant high-tech is going to be pretty good. I'm partial to the Warthog spam. So there is this idea in this game that you can fundamentally break. You need a kind of critical mass for this. But in this game, everything is revolves around this idea that you can only take a certain amount of damage, and then you fall back to vent your heat or your flux. And then you go back in. See, it's burst damage. Everything is burst damage, you know. You can take a certain amount of damage before you have to fall back. But there's a few strategies and mechanics in this game which break that flow of battle entirely. And that is something I like to play around with. It works well with phase ships. It also works well with strike-craft, specifically things like the assault fighter strike-craft, because the assault fighters, they don't do burst damage, like, at all. They just sit on a target and deal small amounts of damage. And because they're faster than every larger vessel, like all these carriers, for example, the strike-craft end up just sitting there dealing constant damage. And if the target vessel tries to leave, all that happens is it just falls back. While getting attacked and not actually out of range of things.
Why is the tea always...
Because I keep drinking it. Hey there, Jack. Bibe. Coming in with the support. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? You prefer the Warthogs from the broadswords. Usually have them for shield suppression and flares for bombers. So the Warthogs also have flares for bombers. And in terms of shield suppression, mortars hit harder than the little LMGs on the broadswords. The broadswords are good, but they just aren't mortar level of DPS, you know? Like, these have 2 mortars, which is amazing. So we can go ahead and test this new guy out if we go over to the run simulation. Let's throw it against someone like the... Yeah, this is not going to end well. So you guys can see how this is going to work against the Dominator. Although the Dominator I fully expect to... Oh god, why did it... Simulation. I am getting more and more frustrated with this constant noise. But I'm just going to ignore it, and we'll go from there. Okay. run simulation. We've been using the Dominator as the test for everything, so we'll get to see how this works compared to everyone else. So here's the thing. The Dominator, I fully expect to bully this guy out of the world. However, these strike craft will get on top and deal constant damage. The problem with the Dominator is that it's got a huge amount of PD. So one of our carriers here isn't going to be able to outdo it. But you'll see here that the Dominator isn't able to get away from the strike craft at all. It's getting bullied. In fact, there's the flame out. This is something that the broadswords can't really do at nearly this speed. This is just fast. This is very, very fast. And now it's going to sit there with no engines because, oh, it managed to get its engines online for any amount of time, and it's using its special ability to rush us down. But here come more warthogs. And there's the flame out once more. As here we see... Oh, yeah, Dominator has managed to clear out the entire wave of warthogs, which is how I expected that to happen, because it's got a huge amount of PD, and more death comes for us. Our carrier is desperately sending out his strike craft, hoping to cause any amount of distraction. It's not happening. Yep, it's charging again and dealing massive damage. Oh no. If for any reason this Dominator gets fluxed out, like it loses, like it needs to regenerate its flux, that's it's not going to have an opportunity, because all of these strike craft are just going to tear it to pieces. But even here, as we can see, the strike craft are still sitting here, causing large amounts of damage. So this is the overarching strategy of this guy here. Mind you, this is ostensibly this is pretty much an unfair fight for this particular vessel. We would need to have multiple on the field in order for that to really make a difference. Mass Effect 3 Reaper sound. Oh, what is this? I get it. Why are you like this? Is there a critical mass for drones, fighters, or no matter how much flag is on the field, doesn't matter? Not really. There is always more PD. The difference is that most fleets won't attempt to bring that much PD, because no one prepares for that. So it also helps that a lot of point defense is splash damage, things like flak, for example, or any of the depth charges kind of deals. So even if you have super dense amounts of fighters, they're just going to get overwhelmed by AoE. It just does even more damage. Alright, so in a more even fight, we can bring, how about Hammerhead? Where is... an eagle would probably be a more even fight. Yeah. Let's try it versus an eagle so you can... I swear, did this thing not... Why did you reset your default settings? Okay. So let's try it versus an eagle, which is a much more even fight. Dual flag cannons will absolutely destroy a fighter squadron. Yes. Fortunately, that's why we have some of these LRMs on here, as the LRMs will help tank hits for our... our strike craft here. Notice our strike craft do have flares, which helps keep themselves defended. Looks like this eagle in particular is running PD lasers, or the point defense targeting lasers. So its primary weapons are targeting the strike craft. But as you can see here, it's already getting fluxed out because it isn't, you know, an entire class of vessel above in tier. And now it's going to try to run away. And guess how that's going to work out for it? Is you're not outrunning strike craft. So, yeah, sure, these warthogs aren't super amazing. But there's the flux out. Like, that's it. It physically cannot run away, and it just dies. This is how it usually goes. Unless you have something specifically meant for dealing with strikecraft, the warthogs, they just remove it. They just remove it. Like, it's incredibly one-sided. Like, that wasn't even close. They didn't even destroy a single warthog in that. So that is how it usually goes down. And we can see similar behaviors across these. This guy I'm not sold on. I actually want to run a sim on this guy against the Dominator specifically. Because this guy was a test, and I don't have a good understanding of how it works. That's the noise my neighbor is making. It is. So this one has bombers and fighters, as well as a couple support just for its own PD. I think I may swap out the support. Yeah, okay. This is not. Well, the claw interceptors are doing great work, because these interceptors, they have ions, so they shut things down way faster than anything else. Like, way faster than anything else. It's actually kind of impressive. Like, it's to the point where this Dominator is unable to keep up with us, which is fun to watch. This guy seems to refuse to send in waves. It's sending them one by one, which is just leading to them getting shut down one by one. This is not usually how you want this to work. Oh, there you go. Okay. Honestly, I think I must swap out the Ziphos here. You need money badly in this game. You're too weak to do pirate hunting, too poor to do trade missions. Go to the nearby bar and just pick up some random work, you know. There's a local guild, a local adventurers guild that would love to have a random spacer. Keeping the fighter set to engage like that just drains replacement. Yes, it does. It drains it pretty darn hard. Which is bad. It's very bad. The Ziphos are probably fine if fighting in a line. The Ziphos are primarily PD drones, is what they are. So they're okay, but they aren't amazing. At least not in this instance. We're talking damage dealers. The Ziphos, they aren't all that. It's getting nice and close and personal in here, boys. You see the Ziphos getting some action with their ion beams. Looks like we've shut down its engines once more, so we're just going to drift away. See those Ziphos getting that PD action going. Like, I don't mind having one vessel in the fleet with the Ziphos, because the Ziphos, they're just cost effective at what they do. Like, they are actually good PD, and their ion beams keep things intact. Like, they are good at what they do. My god, look at the Vulcans on this, just we have something like 6 forward-facing Vulcans on that guy, so it just... Projectiles do not get close to this Mora in particular. Like any kind of rocket, it just doesn't happen. This is our primary, like, tank for the squad. I like the claws on here. I'm not convinced of the Remnant bombers is the thing. I imagine they'd be fine if there are warthogs in front. This is not the instance for them. They need something else, and the claws are not doing it. Okay, yeah. This vessel, I think, is focused a little bit too much on tankiness. Not enough on damage output in order to handle a 1v1 here. Yeah, it does not help that these bombers keep launching specifically into the forward shield. Oh, that was an okay hit. I think we're gonna swap out these bombers for something a little bit less inconsistent. Question from chat: is it worth repairing and restoring D-class ships in the early game? I assume you mean D mods, like the permanent damage. No, it is not. And no, it is not, and by a lot. The EMP arcs. I think this is the end of this Mora in particular. The Ziphosar still leashed to the corpse of the Mora. Okay. Yeah. So I think our second Mora is more kitted to deal with the. So now I'm curious. More kitted to deal with the Dominator. Let's see how this one works out by comparison. Comparing D-mods is expensive. Yeah, it's like a million credits to repair one D-mod for a ship that you can't possibly make use of to that level of efficiency. This is so many Hellfires hitting at us here. Oh, the Vulcans are active once again. Whoa, it's getting close. So this one, we don't have claws or something to reliably shut down the engines on this one. So that's why this one is getting very, very close very quickly. However, we are constantly dealing damage to it, which is more than we were doing with the other Mora. And we're getting some hits on the engines, which, if we can keep that up, will cause a flame out. And with a flame out, we should have ostensibly locking this thing down. Well, that's bad. This is what death looks like. And look how much armor damage we've done. We've basically stripped the thing. Whoa. Well, there's the flame out. So if we don't die right here, we might get some serious damage done. We're striking away at the hole. Nope, this is death. It got its engines back. Kaboom. Definitely performed better, but not by a lot. I think I want to swap out these flashes. The Lux. Oh, this is a Lux. This isn't even a flash. No, this needs to go away. Let's remove this guy, see if we can't put a claw in here. I'm okay with that. Yeah, 2 more of these. A flash. I do want something that can deal damage here. I'm not into the Copish. Sparks are okay. Interceptors. Let's see. Honestly, another claw wouldn't be the worst. This could be our full shutdown. This does mean this Mora really can't do anything on its own. Like, at all. However... working with the group can be quite dangerous. Wasp interceptor drones. I think I may need a little bit more DPS here. Like, the 2 herons are my primary DPS. I think I'm over-investing in claw wings. As much as I like claw wings. I can get another Copish. Daggers are an option. So many options. Daggers are pretty alright. The tridents... remember the double tridents? Copish broadsword. I'm not into the Copishes. They're too easy to deflect. Like, the annihilators are very poor accuracy, and the PD takes them out real quick, even just splash damage. Like, I think we remove the Xiphos, we leave 1 claw. We add... we don't have any more warthogs to throw on there. I could do double dagger though. It's not bad. A claw and double dagger for burst damage. Man, that's rough. Am I just running Nexerelin? Yes, just running Nexerelin. Like, all of these vessels, we need at least 2. They're all missing some critical component. We need at least 2 of them on the field in order to function reliably. I do want to see how this holds up against the Dominator, because it will just beat pretty much everything else in a 1v1. So I don't need to test that. I do want to see how much damage it does in the 1v1. That's why I say bring broadswords. Yeah, but the Copishes, they still miss around half the time, which just makes them pitiful for actual damage output. Like, it doesn't matter if they have... yeah, this is too burst damagey. This is never gonna work. Like, that's the problem with the Copishes. They're too reliant on... they miss too many times. It just doesn't work. Like, left alone, even without having to worry about PD and such, they won't do the job they intend to do. Not reliably, at least. Yeah, here we're seeing a mismatch in... here we're seeing a mismatch in strategy here. Notice that the claw wings are not actually on target dealing with the engines, and just that the daggers are just chilling out until they go in, send a volley, and then everything comes back. So this is not... This is a mismatch in fighter doctrine styles here. I cannot... This is a bad combo. Alright, so we're just going to... This thing is not able to deal any damage whatsoever. So we need to change this. Could do broadsword. This would actually be a use for the Lux Heavy fighter. Broadsword would be a decent choice here. However, there's still daggers, so we're not gonna deal with that. I could reasonably do tridents here. Not on this vessel though. That's more of an astral type thing, I think. How about instead we do claw, and man. You can throw the Cobra on it now. Honestly, the strike bomber, the flash, it wasn't terrible. Like it really wasn't terrible. Like we just don't have damage dealers outside of the big boys here. Like I need something more consistent in order to work with this. Let's see how this handles it. Let's go. Alright, so the thing about these flash bombers, they're happy to stay in the fight and periodically just drop a bomb, which makes them pretty useful in this instance here. So the claw wings can cause terrible shutdowns, and then the periodic flash bomber. Is someone wounded? What's going on here? Why are you returning? Okay. Because these guys do actually produce their own bombs constantly, which makes them the threat, like an actual threat. The LRMs, they do anything. But yes, this is Nexerelin only. All right, we're breaking through the armor, so we're getting hull damage down here, and it's very, as we can see, it is very shut down. Its engines less than alive right now, which is good for us. Although it did just take out a cluster of our strike craft, so we're going to start losing them unless we can order them all to retreat, which I don't think is happening. Definitely not happening. Well, that's unfortunate. But we are still keeping its engines mostly offline. This is one of the problems with having a single carrier. It really doesn't like to order it. The replacement rate's down to 50%. My man, you gotta stop sending them in one by one to die. You gotta stop sending them in one by one to die. Like you can't do that. Like I get it. You're dealing actual damage. We could already see here we're doing actual damage. Like this is not bad. It's just my man's. It's rough. It's rough out here. You're down to 30% replacement rate. You literally have no fighters left alive. Why are you sending them in one by one when there are no targets out there? Why? It's expending every single one of its fighters. Oh my god, it recalled them. Sweet Jesus. That only took it all of its fighters to die. Well, so I think this was winnable at one point in time. I think it is no longer properly winnable anymore because that is rough. The Dominator's just gonna come over and bully. Like, it's just gonna come over, and it's gonna bully, and it's gonna get bad. 30% replacement rate. Oof. That's oof. Okay. Well, at least we're going back up in the replacement rate. Back up to 45% and climbing. In comes the Dominator. Alright, looks like fighter wings are not engaged yet. They're just screening. Taking hits and damage. You can do it. This is... oh, jeez. I am perpetually confused. Alright. I think our pilot is having a mental breakdown. Doesn't understand the edge of the map concept. It's also unwilling to engage the strike craft, like, entirely. There we go. There's the engage command. That should give it enough of break here to pull out and reform. Wow, it lost everything almost immediately. That is impressive, actually. I think the flak cannons on this guy got a lucky hit. By that I mean it managed to detonate on these guys, taking a chunk of every squadron. But hey, at least we're tanky enough to survive this long, you know? Why is your shield up? Okay. We actually almost have a full complement of fighters out right now. There's the full complement. We should have the engage command. There it is. And the flak will not remove everything all at once. Good. Engines are back into the disabled state. And bombers need to be dropping the bombs. You can do it. Huh. That's inconvenient. The flash bombers almost exclusively drop their shots directly into the enemy shield, which is not the ideal place to be dropping their shots. By kind of a lot. I swear, you gotta do the thing where you start sending them one by one again. Oh my god, it is. Okay, it's calling the retreat. The flashes are being really daft. Yes, it's kind of impressive, actually. It's, unexpected, like, unsurprising. Like, I really don't see this kind of behavior. Even out of flashes, I don't see this often. So I am somewhat confused as to what's going on. But if that's going to be... I'm willing to keep this Mora for now, because it did perform better than the other variants. But if I see that behavior more often, I'm just going to swap out the flashes for literally anything else. Because it's, that is a great concern. If I'm seeing that on the field, that's a problem. Like, that's an actual problem. Okay. Alright, so we've got this. We have a new starship in the fleet. I think we drop these two off. Let's see. This is not what I want. I want this. I was like, where's the drop-off button? It's here. Okay, so we drop these two off. And we go exploring. Is there anything else here I need to adjust? Actually, if I'm going to go exploring, do I want the ventures with us? Because they do have surveying equipment. Do I want that? Is that worth the... I don't think that's worth the supplies. Like, that's a lot of supplies per month for surveying equipment. Unless I could put surveying equipment on you. Could probably put surveying equipment on this guy. If I build in another hull mod. Is there a reason I'm even bringing this guy? I think there's no reason for me to bring this guy. We're gonna put this guy away. Okay, restore you. Because we don't need to be bringing Marines. Not for this. In fact, let's go ahead and dump these guys into not here, into here. There we go. No. No. Here. Thank you. Hey there, Troopworm. How's Nex treating me? It's good. It's good. It's like it's a good time. My storage, base storage, an open market. We have no black market. Aha. All right. We don't need this. Okay, so fleets. This should shore up our costs. I think I'm going to still roll with a big fleet. Do I want to bring out this guy? I haven't brought this guy out in a hot moment. The wasps and the claws. Like, it's just not amazing here. Let's put this guy away. Storage, we will put you away. And that means we have an extra. Here we go. No one to level up, no one to level up. Okay. Can live with this. It's gonna be hard to bring this all in. Alright, this should be a more efficient layout here. I wouldn't mind bringing a tanker. If I were to bring a basic dram. This guy has compromised storage, not into it. How about a phaeton? Yeah, let's get a tanker so we can go for long treks here. I like how there's just a Heron and a Mora here with us. I like this. I like this a lot. Where's the large missile on that champion? This one? Oh, this is the laser beam one. I don't have a large missile I want to fit here that's worth it. We're already rough on the flux dissipation with just the lasers. Like, we don't even have all weapons on this, like, of the laser types. Like, these two could be swapped out with lasers. This is just the guy who sits back and just deals constant damage. Constantly. And it's still negative on the flux. So we're not managing to fit another laser on another missile on here. Like, I could swap out the capacitors for a proximity charge launcher or a harpoon, a Sabo SRM pod, but it's not that into it. Usually the large missile has priority. I mean, why though? But you flex positive because you get firepower. It's not my experience. Like, yes, it's obviously more weapons are better, but like, I'm not going to remove some of my flux to replace it with a missile launcher like this. This guy exists to cause constant here. Like, I can show you. If we go into here, we go run simulation. Slap this guy against your favorite dominator. See how this performs. As a dominator should, by all means, kind of 1v1 this guy, right? Because this guy is not he's no dominator class, yeah? This is how this usually goes. Complete with the champion not venting when it had an opportunity. But this guy will consistently wipe the floor with the dominator. It doesn't even have a large missile slot. This guy specifically exists to do this kind of constant poke damage, and it is extremely adept at that behavior. And like, by a lot. So that's what this is. And for that, the missile just doesn't... Like, it would be nice to have it, but it's not nicer than the ability to do this. If I put the missile on here by removing the flux, or, you know, the weapons to do this, then it can't do this anymore. It's just a matter of... It's just a matter of... just a matter of having enough of itself. Of all of that flux. How does it perform against Aurora or Amora? We could find out. Aurora. At some point, it will reach the limit of what it's able to do. Like, an Aurora is a 30 CP vessel. Aurora, very fast. Looks like the champion's going to come out on top of this one. Because yeah, there's enough hard flux generation here on this with the hypervelocity that the Aurora just can't keep up, and that's going to be the end of this. The Aurora doesn't... It has the speed to reset, but it doesn't have the ability to keep up in terms of damage output. Why does Aurora runs Ion stock? I don't know. That's what it always runs. It's got ions and antimatter blasters, which is standard Aurora loadout. At least for vanilla. Yeah, so this is going to be one-sided. The Aurora, it can't. I'm not going to sit here and watch the thing outkite for 20 minutes. The Aurora can't pressure this thing, like, at all. So there's your answer to that question. And how about Amora, which is not available in the simulation? I dislike that, but there you go. So there's your answer. And of course you can do something like a Doom, which is always fun to see against. Antimatter blasters are fun. They are quite fun, yes. How's the game going? It's going very well. You know, I'm in the mood for some Dark Tide, honestly. I could do with some good old-fashioned first-person chaos. You'd be afraid of a Sabo build. You know what's great about Sabo builds? They can't deal with multiple creatures in a fleet. Yeah, this champion just hard bullies like everything in a 1v1. It's great. It's amazing. Like, there are a few creatures who can keep up with this. So this is why I've got this. And if the argument is, oh, but if you take off your flux, then you can put on a missile, and then you can have a missile. It's like, but then I can't bully everything because I don't outflux it. So no, I'm not keen to put on a large missile slot just because it's nice. This guy's a little bit different. This guy is a brawler. This guy I'll keep with the hammer barrage, plasma cannon, and the heavy auto cannon to start. This guy W keys, and he just doesn't stop. He explodes a lot. I introduce you to a Griffin. Griffin's great. I've got 2 of them on the fleet. There's the open market. No. Grab this guy. Save a build that could handle multiple capitals at a fleet at once. Well, yeah, no, the it's kind of okay for that if you want to, you know, Sabo ability Sabo, but it's not the same, you know. All right, so this guy is actually not dummy thick, which is impressive. Where's logistics? Here we go. So expanded cargo holds, expanded fuel tanks, augmented field drive. I'll build that in. But I don't think we need to do that right now because we don't have the rest of the fleet up to par with our engines. So instead we'll do efficiency overhaul. And just leave you here. Do. Okay. All right. So now we should have a little bit more fuel available. Excellent. And from here, I need to... Alright, so we'll get this guy here. I think we're good to go. I do want to bring a few more crew. Is there anything else I need? No. Alright, so step 1, we deliver the artifact to the Galatia Academy. Nope, step 1, we go over to Valhalla. And we go to Skathi in Valhalla. Dark Tide, yes. Dark Tide, it's such a good time. Why are there ads in live streams? How else are the ads supposed to get into your every eyeball? There are two quote-unquote super frigates in the base game, the Hyperion and the Tempest. They're both phenomenal. Yes, they are quite good. Squalls would still let me bully for the duration of the Squalls existing and under the assumption that there is no PD on the field. I'd say if my target has a forward-facing flak, like a Dominator, then the Squall does nothing and comes at the opportunity cost of having a sufficient... wait. What was that? And comes at the opportunity cost of having sufficient flux to bully it otherwise. Conquest mission for 57,000? What's going on here? Oh god, that must have... Oh god, okay. I entered the stream and YouTube made it sound like I had the microphone halfway down my throat. Well, you know, I do enjoy a good... I would never... I have no supplies. I'm trying so hard to get into this thing. So I no longer have control of my vessels. Yeah, I'm trying very hard. I literally can't control my vessels right now. We're lost. Am I bugged? Okay. There we go. Well, that was inconvenient. Alright, we are buying all the supplies here. Just all of them. At least we got some decent money out of that, but yikes. Okay. We are also going to head over to here. We are going to buy all the supplies here, and all the supplies here, and all the supplies here. And on the way out, we will repair our stuff. Alright, so I lost a few crew. Looks like nothing permanent. So we're fine. Yeah, I still don't have a tanky brawler. Like, this guy is a brawler, but he's not a tanky brawler. Okay, 5 units of organics, reliable colony administrator, yes. Excellent. Okay, so now we can go exploring after we go to Galatia and return our prize. If you had money, you would donate. Hey, you know, donations are never required. And just appreciated greatly. Hello? Accept the comm requests. No. Although it's probably not worth my time fighting this. Alright. Do I even want to bring the Griffin? Yeah, I'll bring the Griffin. Am I going to go at this without any Tempests? Or any frigates? Yes. We're going to try this with the full cruiser and destroyer loadout. I'm not certain this is a good idea. But we'll try it anyways. Let's slide these guys up further. You have a tanky Brawler the Eradicator? It's not that tanky. Certainly not alone. It's fine. Okay, Herons go here and here. You go here and you go here. I'll also put our destroyers on the side. Okay. Missile cruiser can go sit in the middle. We may be a little bit too spread here. I think we're going to get pressured into it. There are the claws doing the shutdown, and the first target is very close to eliminated. You could do it. Okay. He's gone. Alright, there are the Sabos. There's one, and we should see this thing eliminated quite quickly. Oh, it tried. Alright, so how Hit Squad works in this format is we do Mora, both of you, we'll take the three of you here, target this guy. And we should see the fleets all charge this with the missiles. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to get away, so we're going to have to undo this and reissue the commands to target on the mule. So we should see those fighters, bombers, everything retarget themselves over here. You need to move over here. You need to move over here. You need to move over here. You need to move. You're actually fine. Here we go. Now everything is engaging it as desired. You should see this removed quite quickly. Alright, so we're back to skirmishing now. You love to see it. Mule is... I hate how the mule is just effective at staying alive, because it means that it's handling itself better than a majority of my fleet. Alright, you, and you need to remove this guy, as they have the big one here to play. You should see the Sabos go out. Alright, when I said attack this... God, alright, well, missile cruiser doing missile cruiser things. This is fine. Mules are also durable. They are quite durable. I just hate that it's one of the more durable things I have, because, well, it dies. And I just kind of accept that it dies, because I can't stop it from dying. Alright. I think we're clear to engage this guy now with the big boys. Like, it's the expendable one. It's not strong enough to live on its... It's not strong enough to live even with support, but it's just tanky. Tanky enough to make the difference. We're not going to bring in frigates now, because I only have 6 to work with. Yeah, I can't bring in a Tempest. Why is this one cost 6 and this one cost 8? Is it be... Why does this one cost -2 deployment points? Right, my main character skill for uncommanded vessels. Alright, so once these engage here, this guy should be gone. The rest of our fleet is just in a holding pattern. This guy is... You see, this guy does well enough holding the line. He gets pushed pretty easily, but he pushes back hard enough to make the difference. Do you get more viewers on Twitch or YouTube for live streams? YouTube, and by lots. It's also why YouTube chat is always bustling. Alright, once those Sabos launch, we should see the end of this guy. There we go. Full assault them? I'd rather not. There's no reason for me to do that. We'll reduce our own casualties if we maintain our coherency. Look at that. By the books. Okay, do I want to pursue them? Not really. I'll just let them go. Consider ship recovery. I don't know that I care about this. For a story point, I need something to replace it, but I don't want it. Like, I just don't care. It's not good. It's not something I'm going to spend a story point on. I don't even know if I want to pick up any of these. Like, I'm just not. Just grab the weapons off of it, and we'll go. Best early game in your boat in your opinion is the Venture? Yeah, Ventures are amazing. Alright. Artifact required. Available jobs. Now. We'll come back to you later. Or Apogee if you start with it. Apogee is not an early game creature. But we're good to push out here. Okay, let me stop by this territory. Repair and move on. Rockish man at the end of the bar. No. I don't need either of these. Pick up some more supply. Top off on fuel. Let us actually dump all this metal. And repair. Alright, sweet. Okay, let's go exploring. Just real close and just all these close territories. Why do I call ships creatures? Because they act like them. Alright. Okay, so while we travel, let us move toward... Why are you not... Reached maximum... Oh, reach maximum size. Colony size 6 for maximum size. We no longer... Yeah, that's auto toggled off. Stability of 9, stability of 6, because commerce and free ports. Understandable. Okay, we're still missing volatiles. That's going to be the case. We can produce more things here. We need to grow before we can increase our productivity here as well as here. Okay. Anything I need to upgrade? A megaport here. A megaport here. Patrol HQ. This guy needs to have an upgraded patrol HQ as well, but that's later problems. Orbital station ground defenses on both. Have ground defenses everywhere. Upgrade to heavy batteries. We'll increase our stability by 1, which I'd love to see. Wait, does it actually? It doesn't. It just increases the ground defense strength. So that's not a high priority. Can increase the Star Fortress. This does increase our stability. So let's do that. This costs 1 million monies. Easy decision. Okay. Can I show main character skills? Yeah, we can show these off. I've gone full fleet. With the green and yellow trees. Yellow trees for industry. It's economy and such. Like straight full economy into fleet modification. It's a good plan. It works well. Alright, so we've got a lot of things in this area, it would seem. Let's ping the worlds, orbital habitat. Alright, starting off on the right foot. We have high-tech blueprint package, auto pulse laser, high-intensity laser. Well, I mean, can't go wrong here. Missile blueprint package, we already own it. Everything else is extraneous goods. And then some extra salvage to go with it. Let's check the nearby planets. Anything of interest? No. Yes. You seem to have indicators of life on you, despite being otherwise terrible to observe. Perform a survey. We'll survey you. Scattered ruins. Let's explore the ruins. In it we find an Astral class carrier blueprint. Don't mind if I do. So I know what I'm doing next. We're going to commission an Astral class blueprint. We have a Lieutenant Alan O'Donnell has joined the fleet. What are you? You are a steady commander with Reasonable stats, actually. Systems expertise and impact mitigation is a little rough. If we slap helmsmanship on this guy. Speaking of which, you get a level up. Point defense, damage control. Alright, do you already have a weapon specialization? No. Is there anything else we need? You have target analysis, combat endurance, salvage, so those are the kind of the important ones. Gunnery implants as well, so we can get a weapon specialization for you, like energy weapon specialization. Missile specialization. I don't think we do missile specialization. So either damage control. And get damage control or energy weapon mastery. I think we put energy weapon mastery on. Ooh, but we already have system expertise on here, so this guy's going to be a capital ship carrier pretty much. So probably not energy weapon mastery on you. Instead, we do something tanky. Point defense. I think for this one we go either point defense or damage control. I still don't know which is better, impact mitigation or damage control. Like, they're both good. They're both very clearly good. We're not going to pick up, we'll pick up either damage control or impact mitigation. Like, point defense is okay. Like, it's going to be one of the options here. One of the good options here. Ordnance expertise is the best. +2 flux dissipation per ordnance point spent on weapons. I disagree with that extremely highly. Missile spec is pretty good, but he's not going to be on a. This guy's not going to be on a vessel which has missiles, so this is not useful in here. Point defense is good. Damage control is also good. You know what, we'll pick up damage control. You always go ordnance no matter what the ship is. +2 flux dissipation. That's not amazing. Like, I'm sorry. We have spent, let's see, 14, like 50 ordnance points on weapons, probably 45 points on ordnance weapons. It's like 45, it's like +90 flux dissipation. We already have. I mean, I guess it's more than not having ordnance expertise. Fighters also count for ordnance? Fighters count for ordnance? Because fighters are not weapons. Because we do have one... We do have you with ordnance. Here, let's do a quick test. So, if we go over here and we put ordnance expertise, you over here, what is your flux dissipation? Flux dissipation plus 208. So it's 108 points of... Wait. Yeah, no, that doesn't track. There's no way that counts for... So we have plus 208 flux dissipation, which means we have 96 points, ordnance points spent toward weapons on this vessel. 96 ordnance points spent on weapons. It does count the fighters. It counts more. It's counting more than just the fighters. What's going on here? Where's that 200 coming from? It has plus 60 by default. Okay, so minus 60. Put you back here. So we have 208 minus 60. So we're talking... Alright, so 208 minus 60 is 148. Divided by 2 brings us to 74. So 74 points is how many ordnance points are being counted here. So 74 ordnance points on weapons. How many ordnance points do we have here total? We have 14, was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4, 14 plus 6 times 4. So 6 times 4. I got 24 plus 14. So that's going to be 38, 48, 50, 62, 70. So it does actually count fighters. All right. Well, so it's counting fighters. Yep, there's the 74 because I didn't count this one. Okay, so it counts fighters. So that actually makes a big difference, and by a lot. All right. That's going to change. That actually does change my thought process here. That's I probably want that on every commander then, because that's kind of important. Oh my god, that makes this so much more difficult. Okay. Is the officer ordnance flux perk elite? Whoa. I don't. This one? Yes. All right, so we don't touch this one. Wait a minute. Okay. All right, so now that I know this works on fighters, I probably want it on strike craft. I probably want it on every commander, on every officer, which means you can do a rotation of officers out of the lot, but it's fine. Okay, so we have this surveyed and explored, yeah? Yes. So next, we head to here. Nothing in range. So we go here. Ba-da-dum. Why you interdict me? Let me alone. It's gonna catch me. Yeah, okay. Okay. I should not have deployed all of these. That was a mistake. But we're gonna full assault. Officers in the wrong vessels. I don't think that's the case, but I will double check. This was way overkill. This is going to be it's completely unnecessary. Okay. All right, so we check. It doesn't look wrong to me. Though I probably should put an officer on you, shouldn't I? We have a missile specialist, Elia. But Elia is steady, which makes me sad. We don't have another missile specialist anymore. Need another missile specialist. Something with aggressive, so we can get Elia actually in combat reliably. We'll leave that for now. Wasn't the guy leveled up in a carrier, not a frigate? No. We are getting some sensor readings around. Let's engage. What are you? A heavy freighter. Attempt to open the pod. We got another lieutenant. Steady gunnery implants. Missile specialization, ballistic mastery. Has ballistic mastery and gun and ballistic specialization, so we'll lock that one off. Next, let's inspect planets here. We actually have an interesting planet to go inspect. Okay, let's go say hi to this. Yeah, okay. Moving on. You just found out to turn on dark mode. Hey! Welcome to the dark side. Engage automated defenses. I will be giving direct orders here to exterminate individual targets. Okay. Like how I said, target this one specifically, and the warthogs are all over here. But you know what? That's fine. It's okay. Good. Target eliminated. Alright, what do we have here? Volatiles, nothing of import. Glimmer class drone ship. And another Ludic Path blueprint package. Okay, so we have too much fuel, so we'll eject. Inactive gate. We do wish to explore that. And then we'll double back. Because this guy is 150 hazard, which is not bad. What are you? Any ruins? No. Completely uninhabited despite being the most inhabitable planet thus far. It was, so for those guys who know Leviathan, Leviathan got himself a new gaming rig. So we've been going around and playing all the games together. Including Darktide, which has been a great time. I neglected to inform my sibling about the existence and nature of demon hosts. So the first time he found one, he was like, "Oh, cool, what is this creature?" And then I pinged it and I said, "It's a demon host." And he ran in like the zealot he is and stabbed it. It was great. Made me very happy. Everyone died. He was incredibly surprised at how angry it got. I couldn't stop laughing. It was great. Abundant volatiles. Nothing else here of import. What? Dutiful Dog is the name of this planet? Who named you? Why? Well, now we gotta go inspect it. Extensive ruins. Okay. Recoverable ships. No. We get an AI core, though, so that's cool. Alright, well, there's a Remnant fleet coming for me now. Subordo at that. Out is this way. Let's go. Eject extraneous fuels, and that's on the way in. He planted his face directly into a demon host. Good, good. He'll make a fine zealot. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. He's learning well. He's got the true zealot nature already ingrained within him. Okay. Alright, so we're here, and we want to be here. So this is all one very large system. What are you? Not coming after me. Another warning beacon. Alright. This one might be a little bit more exciting and dangerous. We have an inactive gate here. Ooh. Alright, let's let everyone know we're here. How many do we get? We get one. Another system with named worlds. Let's navigate this way because I'm sure we just attracted all the attention in the world here. Pirate base abandoned? Really? Oh. It's just it was a temporary base. Okay. Looks a giant dragon eye in the background. Yeah, the graphics of this game, the art is pretty cool. I think it's nice. Alright, what are you? Going to have to deal with you. Please no interdict. Even to engage. Alright, let's just send the 4. Send this instead. We go full assault, please. Thank you. Missiles out. Well, hello there.
Nuclear launch detected.
That's a lot of damage.
Wish I could catch your streak, but night shift makes it hard. Fortunately, Nebraska is currently buried under snow.
Oh no.
Work tonight. Maybe.
Well, hello there, Corto. Coming in with the nuclear launch. Thank you for all of that support. Buried under snow. Oh god, I still haven't seen snow like in my life. It's I've tried a couple times, hasn't worked. Poor farmland, common organics, abundant volatiles, and vast ruins. I am tempted to try to colonize this place, if only for the ruins. Got some more tridents. That's cool. Gamma core, another cool one. Alright, so now we remove the cheap stuff. And the metals. And food. So that's a lot of food. Oh. I don't want to deal with that. Why are you like this? Alright. Alright, what else do we have in this system? We haven't inspected this guy yet, so that's a priority. Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to exterminate all of this. What we got here? 2 medium ships. Let's go. You wish there was a dark mode for snow. Oh, jeez. I've heard that one a few times before. Let's bring the fleet carriers and the big boy. The missile boat. We can warp in reinforcements as needed. So you 2 go here, you 2 go here, you 2, 3, you here, and you here. We're just gonna hold this line. brawler in front. All wings engage. How's really the whole sector going? Work in progress. I mentioned this guy bullies pretty hard. He bullies pretty hard. We are the swarm. Another one down. Alright, missile cruiser. Do missile cruiser things, please. The hammer doing good work. It's like being a caravan trader worth in this game. Every play style can bring you to victory, if that's what you're asking. So currently my goal is to explore strange new worlds and obtain boosts to my economic production facilities via exploration, so that I can then reliably and consistently do anything I want without having to think about it. That's my current goal. Okay, so first, this is going to end poorly, isn't it? Alright, how are we on repairs and stuff? Okay, we're all kitted up. So we're going to grab this, which is totally going to anger the nearby vessels. But for it, we get blueprints we already own. Understandable. Oh wow, I didn't get angry. Okay. Let's go. What are you gonna do tonight? Take over the galaxy. Yes. And snuff out new lives and civilizations. Yes, actually. That is on the agenda. Some of them really shouldn't be alive. Okay. Survey you. We have widespread ruins here. Explore the ruins. We gain another midline package. Yeah, hate to see it. Are we gonna run out of supplies here? Solid maybe. Alright, I'm gonna do a sensor ping here because there's a lot going on in this little spot. Alright. We are going to salvage all of these. Gain as many supplies out of it as we can. Because supplies are glorious. Scarab heavy frigate, open pod, and new lieutenants in cryostasis in said pod. I think we angered that with the sensor ping, which is understandable. Another frigate, another lieutenant. Dram class tanker. Attempt to open the pods. 3 crew. 3 generic individuals. So we're about to get assaulted here. Move to engage. I'll just bring these guys this time. So you two go here. You two go here. You go here. For the glory of the terrain dominion. Yes. Alright, so this should be... I don't want to call it an even fight. But it won't be incredibly one-sided. In terms of time. Like I said, we're not going to just instantly crush them. We are going to have to take a moment to focus on this. Mind you, we do kind of outclass them by a lot. So we're not at risk of losing vessels here. It's just going to take us a while to cut through their beefiness. And, it's like a regular knife through butter rather than a hot knife through butter. Alright, sweet. Any more AI? Nope. Alright, so eject this. There we go. Fury class light cruiser. Now, ooh, bountiful farmland location. Interesting. Unfortunately, could not save the vessel, as I would have been interested in that. We have more dormant fleets all around. As long as they aren't hostile, I need not be on. Okay. That immediately woke up and pissed off all of these fleets. Alright. This is, not what I wanted to have happen, but we're fine with this. Save on resources here. You go hang out over here and see what happens. Okay, so this poor little creature here is going to get itself surrounded. Or completely, never mind, it's going to get completely ignored and they're going to go after the bigger boys. Which is probably for the best. Except for this one. This one's having a real bad day. Here we go. Mango banana. I've been experimenting quite extensively with various protein shakes recently. It's been a rather enjoyable experience. So many different protein shakes. The hammer hits hard. Okay. One more fleet removed. I guess we're taking out this one next. Why are you like this? Okay, we can bring in... Let's bring in the frigates here. We save on some combat readiness. So we have U3, U4 hang out here. The frigate hit squad goes this way. You all know how to use these frigates. We start by bringing them off to one side, so we amalgamate them into the pack, and then engage. This is a very extinguished life. Artificial as it may be. I think I'm not actually going to give the frigates orders here. I'm just going to let them skirmish as they see fit. Hello there, Firebeam. Welcome into the chat. And there's the bully. I love the aggressive pilots on the Tempests. They just they sense blood and they just immediately go for the kill. Like, it isn't even like there's no hesitation. Even if they don't have an opportunity, they go for it anyways. And it makes all the difference. The laser beam. It's so much pressure. It's just so much pressure. Next. Okay, so we should have 2 debris fields here to inspect. Here we go. Eject food, among other things. Alright, is there anything left here aside from this astral? Looks like it's just the astral. I want it. And by a lot. So that's gonna happen. You immediately get mothballed, because I cannot sustain you right now. And we do this. And how many supplies? 149. So 2 more days of repairs. And let's go. Oh, we don't want to get close enough to let that thing see me because it's just going to chase us down because that's what it does. Super bomber carrier acquired. Yes, oh my god. Right, we're going to survey this immediately because this one also has ruins. Big shock. Had a devastator cannon, but that's it. Okay. What are you? A dram. Alright, so first off, let's go inspect our crew members here. Cautious is definitely out by far. I don't think I want to replace. Not with that ability. Did this thing seriously already come with double? This? Oh my god, this thing already came with double tridents and a broadsword. Huh. That's surprising to me. Okay. Alright then, let us head out. Let's head to the next location. I think we can probably afford to explore one more location before having to return. Nope, we're out! Please, no chase. We're in. Intercepting my fleet. No thank you. We're going this way. Into the planet. Alright. This way we go. I don't know what that was chasing us. But it's having a bad day right now, as for sure. We're definitely going to run out of supplies being here. So we need to be quick. We ping. We ping. We have somethings plural over there. Perform survey. Scattered ruins. Explore the ruins. We have an Locus SRM blueprint. Don't mind if I do. Eject this. Not all of our fuel, please. Thank you. Okay, can I get here before this pulsar does pulsar things? Research station, perfect. Alright. We get Longbow Trident Wing, an Eradicator Pirate class fast cruiser blueprint. Couple LPCs. Nothing terribly exciting. Alright, I think we got this in time. We did. Scarab class heavy frigate. Don't mind if I do. Eject extraneous goods. Alright, now there is this thing here. Are you a pirate fleet? It's got to be a scavenger. Let's go this way. Is this vanilla? This is Nexerelin, which is pretty much vanilla. Alright, so we do need to inspect this other planet over here. We just have to go around the star. We'll just wait for the have to wait for the pulsar to do pulsar things, as I'm not going through its blast radius again. I should be pretty well hidden inside of this magnetic field. So, don't think I'm going to have to... I don't think I'm going to worry about that too much. You can boost the star itself. You can! I'd prefer not to do that for the same reasons I don't want to go through this. It's just not... It's just not as, you know, cost effective as not doing that, you know? Are there a mecha in this game? As usually on the ground, we think it'd be pretty good in space. Kinda, sorta. There are the military, like, ground invasion units. They are mechanical, like mechas in style. So when we do planetary invasions, you will see us bring out the mecha. There is nothing interesting about it. It is just a object, just a tool that we'll be using, just like Marines. Alright, perform a survey. More ruins. Excellent. Oh, 200 crew. We rescued 200 people from this system. Great. We are good people. Alright. Oh, there's only one jump point. Okay. I am concerned that if we go deeper out, we're gonna get ourselves in trouble, so I'm gonna not do that right now. Tigris City, owned by the Syndrian Dictant. Okay. Well, let's head back. We didn't get anything of... with the exception of the Astral. Like, we didn't get anything really long-term strength, which is a little disappointing. But, it's fine. Like, it's okay. We just lacking long-term. I was just really hoping to get some more, you know, longer form benefit out of this. Why are you intercepting me? Oh, your Luddic path. That's why. Okay. Why are you like this? Honestly, I should just exterminate them. We're so slow. We're gonna have to go back to the home world here. Hello, welcome back to inhabited space. Apparently, I have a quest here or something. Oh, I think someone wants me to conquer this for them. It's probably what's going on, isn't it? No? Maybe? Okay. Dang, the Persian League's got some bounties out right now. Com directory? What are you? Oh, mysterious red planet. Okay. That makes sense. Nope, don't want to deal with that. I just realized I am in a hegemony space running all kinds of stuff here. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't much care to trade out any of this stuff, so we are just going to get it out of the inventory as cheaply as possible. And then we will buy half of your supplies. And then we will head back to my territory, where I don't have to worry about getting stopped by the space police and while holding AI cores. Alright, go, 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 go. I'm gonna get minced by the hegemony for heresy. They like me enough that they won't randomly target me, but they still do the hegemony thing where they will pull people over for no reason and bully them because they can. So I don't. It's not the worst thing that I have to deal with, but it's pretty rough, and I don't want to have to deal with it. Okay. Zoom, zoom. This is gonna... That's a lot of supplies. Nope. Nope. Why won't you stop? Okay, I guess that's convenient. The way we go. Please don't zap. Okay. Have to cross the entire core sector. That moment when being a tech priest is heresy. Alright, next. You sell at the black market? I could, but then I wouldn't have it. Which is less good than selling it at the black market. Alright, so first off, we go to resource stockpile. Put these away because I don't have anything else to do with them. Storage. No one gets any knowledge of where we were. We have lots of weapons here, which is going to be nice. Some new LPCs. Extra good. All these blueprints we already know, so we can gift them to places. People we like and such. When we start doing war, that will become relevant. What else? Put away most of these. And then let us get heap load more supplies. Some more fuel. And for the astral, I will refit it now, but I will not be bringing it with me for the moment, because I'm going to be doing some more exploring. Xiphos, no, we need something that can roll in with these. That would be our Luxes. And our... Probably just broadsword. I wouldn't mind another Lux in here. Another Lux would be good. You know, longbow wouldn't be bad either. Like, longbow really wouldn't be bad at all. I think we'll stick with the broadsword. Alright, so 2 large missiles, a couple medium energies, just small energies. Alright, so first off, we go over to fighters. We got expanded deck crew. Expanded deck crew, get us that deck. Next, we need hardened subsystems. Next, we need... What else do we need? Is this just enough flux coils to keep us alive here? Yeah, I think that's about it for this. I got point defense would be nice. Would be very nice.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
You should check out ChatGPT. It's an AI system that can help you do many things like brainstorm content and write business correspondence. It's great.
Hey, yes, I'm aware of ChatGPT. It's actually pretty good. It's impressive. Like I've worked with AI systems before, and ChatGPT is incredibly good. Like, it's genuinely impressive. Okay, so that's optics, beam weapons reduces their... Okay. Beam weapons. Does IRPD count as a beam? It does. Does burst PD count as a beam? It does. Okay. Good. Add another heavy burster here. I think that's it. We do need chunky vents on this, because the active ability is energy hungry. Produces fairly substantial amounts of flux. I think this is a heavy blaster. This is not a heavy burst laser. And we do another PD here. Your teachers gave you 2 to 3 hours of lectures in the past couple days about how we're not allowed to use ChatGPT. Yeah, it's good. Like, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. ChatGPT is it's good. It's cool. It isn't a replacement for things as it stands. It's a good, I mean, it is, in my opinion, a good tool for augmenting people who already know what they're doing. If you know how to do everything that you want the chat GPT to do, you can then proceed to use chat GPT to great effect. If you are relying on it or using it in the first place to do the thing, it's no, it's not. Like, I'm sorry, it's just not gonna work. It's like, oh, I want to learn to code. It's like, oh, I want to code this thing. Let me go to ChatGPT and have it code for me. Like, just write a program that does this, where it says basic simple function. Nah, no. It's that's gonna get you in trouble super quick. Like, have you seen? It's just not. It isn't a replacement for anything as it stands. It is an impressive tool for many things, really. Like very wide use. ChatGPT is the first AI that's at a level we need to be careful with its application. I think so, actually. Like, I think so. Why would you use a ChatGPT to make a coding assignment? Because it's close enough, because it can passably do so. So people will attempt to do so. That's why. I could just put a couple LRMs on this, I guess. Oh, but there's such a large slot. Yeah. I would rather have more PD. Like, a lot of people will look at it and see, oh, this is good, I can use this for something, and completely miss the nuance of the reasons as to why the thing they want worked in the first place. So, it's not a replacement for anything that I've seen it used for. Unmothball you and put you into storage. So I will come back for you later. It can also be used to do full-on D&D simulations, keeping track of all player input, roles, and simulation situation. Now that actually seems interesting to me. That seems like a reasonable application. You've used it to engineer a prompt to arbitrate a dispute. It keeps track of statements, logical fallacies in the statements, and track damages and compensate. That I would be extremely careful with. To my understanding, the way ChatGPT works is it doesn't keep track of things like that. Like, it doesn't actually keep track. It just fudges it and will get close enough most of the time that it works. But unless you're paying attention, you probably won't notice if it does or not. So I would be careful with that if you're looking for fidelity in those arguments. Like, if you're just doing it for D&D or whatnot and you just need to be passable, then sure, okay, whatever. But okay, so I want to go exploring. Let's go exploring over this area. Let's go grab these three. I think on the way we stop by Salamanca, the Persian League. I'm going to stop by Tritech. What happened? Did I not? We're fine. Alright, let's go. Do-do-do. I don't want to deal with you. Alright, where's my... Thank you. Go away. Bully. Bully it. Alright, you have a good one, Andromeda. Good luck. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's a lot of storm. Let's avoid that. This is entirely the wrong direction, but that's fine. It doesn't look up anything on the internet, but it's good at keeping track of what it was told. It is good at keeping track of what it's told. The problem I have with it is that it doesn't try to keep fidelity within itself. It tries to mimic what it thinks people want to hear, is a good description of that. Like if you ever try to have it explain to you a math problem, there's just a massive like even if you give it the information for the math, it just throws out sometimes completely wrong numbers just because that's what it's been trained on. Like it isn't a replacement for that, and it's, if you look into it, I haven't checked the logic side of things, so I'm uncertain how well it keeps track of logic statements, but it's incredibly noticeable with math. It's super easy to double check the math is why, as to how wrong it can be, because it isn't trying to calculate, it isn't trying to really keep track of things, it isn't trying to reference within itself to determine if what it is saying makes sense. It can absolutely tell you paradoxes that sound good, but it will not know because it doesn't check, which is why, you know, I question things like if you're using it for that kind of thing, it's risky at best. Alright, what have we got here? Alright, well, I guess we gotta go scanning these then. Actually, these are kind of garbage. We'll scan these two, I think, and if there's no ruins here, we'll move on from the area. These are named, so generally means that there were humans at least in the... Okay, we'll just move on. Another human has joined the party. What are you? No. Go away. Big ping? Oh yeah, we do have something over here. Okay. That's what I wanted to check on. What do we have here? It's a shuttle. Not interested. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. We have Remnant in this system. Hello, what are you probably a dormant fleet? Yeah, okay, moving on. Dormant fleet. Don't need to deal with this. Am I going to survey this? I'm going to survey Kang. I'm going to survey Kang. We're not surveying any more planets in the system. Unless it looks habitable. Or is it otherwise very habitable in appearance. Like this one. Alright. Lay it a course. Let's do a standard sensor ping. Anything in space? Not but those derelict starships. We have Class 3 with scattered ruins. This is not a great world. I wouldn't want this, but it is habitable. Another Luddic path set. To get a Tachyon Lance, which is good. Alright, so do you have everything here scanned preliminary? We do. Okay, not interested in anything else here, so we will move on. And away we go. Is a Ziggurat good, or should I avoid it? I'm going to say it's good. I find it to be difficult to synergize with a group. So if you're looking to run a high synergy fleet that works with itself to higher power levels, then it is not a good fit. But if you just need a good one-off, Ziggurat is amazing. It is very, very good as just a standalone ship. I think in every fleet that I've built that has been overwhelmingly powerful has necessarily not included the Ziggurat. But if I'm just running around with a fleet that doesn't synergize particularly well, then Ziggurat is an amazing pick. Although personally I prefer to not use it because it's kind of overwhelmingly powerful in that instance, and it kind of invalidates a lot of things, which makes it not fun. But that's my opinion, and it's just how I like to play things. If I'm going to be running around with an extraordinarily powerful fleet, I want it to be something that I built up, rather than a single ship found upon the stars, specifically designed to be uniquely powerful. Hegemony bullying the Persian League. What is my favorite capital ship? Probably the Astral. Or the Aurora, one of the two. Ooh. If I were heading that direction, I would probably take that. There's another world over here. Okay. In the asteroids. Like, the Aurora is my favorite to pilot, but the Astral I think is just my favorite overall. What's my favorite game? Oh, you can't ask me that question. That's like asking someone what's your favorite book. Because you know it changes. You know, it's whatever I'm into at the time. Oh, something over here of interest. Let's go inspect. What are you? Minor equipment cache and some derelict fleets. we have a champion class heavy cruiser blueprint. Don't mind if I do. Let's ping everything. And we'll send out another sonar ping. We have some more interests next to this world. In terms of planets in this system, current system. It's actually not a bad world. Nothing else looks interesting to scan here. A debris field. We're gonna have to scan this one. Extensive ruins location. That's kind of exactly what I'm looking for. Extensive ruins. Was the location of the extensive ruins the planet? Oh look, it's the mecha stuff. Okay. I swear, if the location of the extensive ruins that we just found was... No, it was in the system. In the center of the Sun star system, which we just were at. Oh god, it's probably this one, isn't it? Alright. We've already scanned everything here, yeah? Yes. Yes, we have. Okay, let's go. Away we go. What's the size of the fleet? Not particularly large. We've downsized a bit so we can save on supplies and fuel while we're out exploring. Let's see. My favorite game. That's a tough one. I've been a big fan of the Jedi Knight games, like especially Jedi Outcast and Academy. I think those are just unmatched. Let's see. RTS games, StarCraft is amazing. You know, like Forts is amazing. As I don't... It's really hard to say. Day of Defeat and Team Fortress 2, I have more hours in than I know how to... than I can even describe. Because I would have to look that up. It's crazy how many hours I have in those. Those are amazing games. That is a lot of lobster. Okay. Can we... We can't check prices in this system. Jedi Academy was amazing. It really was. I'm disappointed that there has been no real spiritual successor to it. Like, Fallen Order isn't really a spiritual successor to it. Like, it's good. It's more like a Dark Souls-y kind of game. I just like the dueling style combat. Like I guess Jedi Academy, like the Jedi Outcast, is more of a like a Mordhau kind of game. We're just gonna head out of here. There's nothing in here. Okay, I'm going to inspect this because I don't see... I've got 5 unsurveyed. Haven't even preliminary surveyed, so there's probably a reason for that. Like, but why though? Why do we not even have preliminary surveys here? Okay. We have hegemony owned. Was this place decivilized? No. Okay. Well, let's check this out. Any planets in this system of whole 325% death. Alright, we will get a preliminary survey. I'm not going to be doing any hard surveys here. Need to finish your Factorio run. Understandable. Factorio, good game. You love going dual blades and spinning them around your ass, you know, it's a good strat. Spinning's a neat trick. Yeah. There is nothing in this system that I want to even try to inspect. So we're just not going to do that. And I'm not seeing anything on sensors, so we're out of here. Okay, so that is done. We've inspected all of this region. We still have fuel and supplies. So we'll head out here for a bit. My thoughts on Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a good game. Satisfactory, it's a factory builder. So it is, as much as it is a good game, you have to be the kind of person who's interested in logistics and like city building kind of stuff. The joy of Satisfactory is that it exists in a 3D environment that is beautiful. So unlike Factorio, where it's just pretty much all logistics with a side of tower defense, in Satisfactory you can literally just go off on a tangent exploring the world if you want. And say, oh no, I'm bored, or oh no, I want to do anything else. Let me just go see what's over here in this forest. Like, go explore the fantasy of this strange new world that's actually well crafted and has things for you to explore it and, you know, do out in the environment. That's what makes Satisfactory fun. Like remember when we were playing with Winter? We were like, all right, we're bored. Let's go to that mountain up there. Okay, and we spent like the next 2 hours going on a rock climbing excursion. That ended horribly, but, you know, it was fun. It was a good time, even though, you know, everyone died. But that's kind of par for the course, you know? Satisfactory is about exploration, Factory is about factory and optimization. I mean, Satisfactory is about factory and optimization. It just has exploration elements. Like, you can explore in Satisfactory. And it feels good to explore in Satisfactory. Which is, you know, different from Factorio, which just doesn't have that as an option. It's the same reasons why I like games such as Minecraft. Because Minecraft, you know, I can get a Sky Factory mod, and suddenly I'm playing Factorio in Minecraft, but also it's Minecraft. So I can, oh my god, all of my inventory space just went away. So now I can do things like go exploring this infinitely generated and interesting world, which has things in it for me to find. I can also, you know, it has combat in Minecraft. Like there's things to do in Minecraft aside from literally just doing factories, building stuff. There are things to do in Satisfactory aside from literally just doing factory building stuff. That said, factory building stuff is the primary motivating factor behind doing Satisfactory. Granted, I would give it that the factory building is not as fleshed out on Satisfactory as it is in Factorio, but I think think people just getting into the game would probably enjoy Satisfactory more than Factorio. Especially if you're the kind of person who likes painting things pretty colors. And you know, Satisfactory is multiplayer, so like, just join in with a friend. Build a giant statue of variant colored. Oh god, what have I done? This is another pulsar? And we're in the middle of a neutron star. We out? Alright, let's go over here. Oh god, this is worse. Okay, well, now we're going this way. Why is it so big? Why is it so big? Alright, get into the shadow of a planet. Are there 2 neutron stars here? What's going on with this? Why is this? Oh my god, there are 2 neutron stars in this system. Oh ho ho ho. Oh, that explains so much. I'm in danger. Oh, there's so much loot in this system, though. Alright. Nice spot for a colony. Hey, you know, no one would ever manage to conquer this colony. I'm just gonna try to scan everything. Imagine trying to conquer this colony. It's just not gonna happen. Like, you're gonna get blasted. Oh, here it comes again. Oh, we're on the fringe. It moves so fast. Okay. How do I do this? Alright, so we want to be going this way out into the vacuum of space to inspect these sensor readings. Because this is where the good stuff is. Oh, yep, here it is. Research station. We get some claws, some daggers, low-tech Odyssey class battle cruiser blueprints. We already know it. And dual flak blueprint. Alright, so all the things that we want to know are right here. And then we salvage, we scuttle and pick up. Ooh, that's an Onslaught class battleship blueprint. Don't mind if I do. Moving on. What is this other one? Do I have transverse jump from the academic quest? Nope. The academic quest, we're kind of stuck on that one. Because every time I jump into that system, we get walloped by like 3 fleets of impressive size. It's real problem. It's an issue. It's a big issue. We have been completely fleet wiped and brought to nothing twice now, dealing with that fleet in particular. Oh, this guy knows where I am. I'm in danger. I need to leave. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh! The star is blocking. I'm actually safe here. Okay, that's convenient. Yeah, like we got full reset, wiped all the way down to like starter ship again from that situation. It was bad. Twice over. And so that's just my solution to the problem was I'm going to conquer the galaxy and then deal with that because like it was actually bigger than hegemony battle fleet levels of death coming toward us for the academy quest. I do not know why. I do not know how. And that's what we were having to deal with. Which, you know, is fine. And just gotta gear up appropriately for it. Warthog's MVP. It's like fighting a battle interrupting volcano. Yeah, these creatures are a mistake. Claws, but warthogs feel evil. They kind of invalidate the entire battle structure of this game. Like, they just bypass it. Like, entirely. Alright, so this is going to be rough. Because that other neutron star is on the other side of everything. And we'll be blasting a very wide arc this way. There's still stuff in this system I need to explore. You know, need is a strong word. The other neutron blast is coming. How long until this one... Okay, we might be able to wait this out if I get in close. Yes, okay. Alright, let's go this way. And go quickly if we can. Ping. So it's directly ahead of us here. How quickly can I go? What are you? Hammerhead class destroyer. Nothing of value. Let's go this way. Because we are a bit far out, so this thing will catch up to us if we're not careful. Sensors. I need to get to that other planet, other side of this. Okay. We have a debris field here, which is of great interest to me. In it, we receive nothing. We need to eject some extraneous metals. Never mind, we no longer need to eject anything. Sensor sweep. Or preliminary scan. Oh, there's more over here. Guys, I'm putting myself in danger. I'm not near any kind of shield world. The greed is real. We rescued some people from this hell. Alright. Nearest shield world is there. We have scanned everything in this system. There is only death to be had here. My interest now is escape. Which I think we're going to have to do by going through here. Lieutenant level 7? Excuse me? You what, mate? Oh my god. This man's has ordnance expertise, elite. Energy weapon mastery, elite. Systems expertise, elite. Ballistics mastery, elite. Target analysis, elite. Point defense, and damage control. He's steady, which is not ideal. So this guy's got to be a brawler class with systems expertise, because he doesn't have. So lacking combat endurance, he's not going to be in for long. I think we retrain you. Ooh, we can untrain. We want this. We want this. We want this. Don't care about that so much. This also isn't super useful. Honestly, I think we leave it. Damage control elite it's kind of nice, but not that nice. Probably want to do point defense elite over ballistic mastery elite. Like that's point defense weapons range versus 33% ballistic projectile speed. Projectile speed, like he's gonna hit his shots anyways, he doesn't need the projectile speed. And they'll send you to aggressive so that you can actually brawl more reliably. Okay, you are being kept. You probably going on the Eradicator. Eradicator doesn't have. Wait a minute. My champion here. What did I do? Okay, brawling champion gets you. I think we... Who do we extinguish? Not aggressive. Which is fine on a... Don't need energy weapons on the Mora. Missile specialization also not needed on the Mora. I don't have anywhere else to put here. Okay. You survived. Alright, so we need you here. You have nuggets. Yay, nuggets. I'm not a big fan of Chick-fil-A. I worked there as a cashier for a little bit. That was all I needed to know. Okay, good God, 5 elite skills. Okay, well, this was incredibly useful. The question now is, can I get out? The answer to that is no. Okay. Good news is there's a jump point over here. So I think we have to ride this sucker all the way down in the pulsar beam and go straight to the jump point. We are going to be eating all of the resources. Oh my god, the pulsar has a maximum range? I never knew that. Okay. I've never been so far away from a pulsar that we ran out of maximum range. We ran out of its range. So this system is death. We don't come back here. Ever. But incredibly valuable system. Okay, we are going to be... How are we on CR? Alright, we're fine. So we will be able to maintain our supplies here for at least the rest of this system. I'll go around the star and then sensor ping. Have something around the jump point. I'll survey these. These volcanic worlds, very good in terms of resource production, like basic metals and such. Very efficient. All right. I think we can afford to do these two, and then head back home. Okay. I'm almost tempted to go back into the neutron star system just to oh god, this is gonna be bad. Just to check out the northern neutron star, because it had one planet around it. Okay, so we are on the fringes here, which is where I wanted to be. Because there's a lot of fleets rolling around here. Para-Tartarus. That is the name of one of the worlds in which we colonized in our previous playthrough. Did we find the legendary habitable world that started us all off to begin with? Shade class phase frigate. Okay. Get 2 worlds here if we do that. I'm not going to do that now, but we do have widespread ruins. Obtaining another low-tech blueprint package. I'm sorry, how many organs was that? That was 743 harvested organs. That's a lot of innards. I may have to come back to this system. May have to come back to this system. Vanguard class heavy frigate. Administrator. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Manage administrators. What are you? Better than this guy. So you, sir. Araxis needs a new... He's a new human, and you can be dismissed. Forever. Dismiss. Thank you. So that's going to help Araxis quite a lot. Next, I think we go to this location. I think we go to this location and pop a... I think we pop a... We're going to have to do 2 of them anyway, so we'll go here, pop a remote survey. And then we'll do it again. In the southern region. The moment I press the survey button, I'm going to get swarmed. Which isn't the ideal outcome. But I can live with it. So we should have hit most, if not all, of those. We didn't hit this one. That's unfortunate. We're going to have to swing out there. But for now, we do this. Is there abandoned sensor right? There's a few things in this system. There's a comm relay and nav buoy, and I think there was a sensor. No? There's another stable location, so we can have all three in this system, but, any word when the next vanilla update is coming? Not to my knowledge, no. We will be surveying every planet in this region, if possible. Supplies willing. So far, they're kind of mediocre planets, to say the least. Another derelict vessel. Wow, okay, so nothing going on here. Interesting. Despite all this stuff around. Alright, let's head over here. I don't need this. I don't know that I want to inspect the entire outer ring, although there's potentially stuff there. I do have a neutrino detector. I don't know when I got that. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing a little neutrino detecting, because we've got some of the those outer rings to worry about. Habitable world. Poor farmland, abundant organics, though. Widespread ruins. This is a decent world. Sparse ore deposits. Ugh. It's decent. Nebula class, not into it. And some more supplies. Let's go. You found little use for the detector. It's really when you want to go scraping the environment for all the toys. We'll play around with it here. Ooh, goodies over here. Gonna cast sensor ping, but that might cause some problems for me. Yeah, we have okay, cast sensor ping immediately to hostiles on radar. They're gonna probably be coming this way unless they're dormant. Alright, return to previous course. We just have to deal with them as they come. Hello? Buffalo class freighter. New lieutenant. Oh, nope, nope. We want take everything, and we want to eject this, and that's it. Okay. Good. Hit 4. And another mining station. Oh, there goes all of our inventory space. That cost heap loads of supplies to do. We didn't get heap loads of supplies back, however. Okay. Blue Crow. Perform survey. And you. We may not have time in this system to... Oh, widespread ruins. Don't mind if I do. Weak. Alright. One more planet in this system to survey. And then we can do... I think we might have time for a little bit of neutrino detection. Alright. Looks... I'm not seeing anything on this half of the world. Let's go this way then. Is it just this stuff I've left behind here? We've got a... There's some... Oh no, it's that fleet over here. Detecting some pips this way. Detecting a fleet there. That's terrifying. Half of this world, we know that. We're detecting this. We're detecting this. We found it. We found what we were looking for. It's angry at us. Alright. This is my life now. Okay, so we'll bring in these guys and test out our new lieutenant, see what he's made out of. You two go here. So it's... This is the one I want to be paying attention to. Let's see how this works. So hopefully they push into us here. So we can bully them. I'm gonna full assault. We're already bullying pretty hard with just the strike craft. You'll love to see it. He fires those missiles so quickly. Again, level 7. Level 7. Strikecraft is bullying. Strikecraft is bullying hard. Alright. Jettison metals. Collect A, so that's a decent amount of chunk of supplies recovered. Alright, so what else have we got here? Vigilance class. This thing is going to come from me, isn't it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't want this thing. Eject. I don't want this thing. Oh, there's another fleet coming for me. There's 2 fleets coming for me. They are not pleased with my presence here. We've rescued 177 crew. If I can grab this last one before they get here, that would make me happy. There we go. Okay, is there anything else here I'm missing? No. Alright, out we go. Quickly. Ah, so close. Okay, well, we'll have to remove both of them then. We have our fleets ready to go, so I'll just bring everything. Bring all the big boys. So you and you go here. This will be a larger fleet engagement. I need you here. And then, who's missing? You can go sit right smack dab in the middle. Nope, right there. There we go. Okay. Excellent. We will just... I don't think I need to worry so much about this fight. But you guys know me. I like doing things by the books. Be clean. We'll be orderly. And we will not have... We will not be risking our people over Haste. How long ago did I pick this game up? That's a darn good question there, Wild Beauty Tamer. I think my first playthrough of this game was like 4 years ago? Maybe 3.5? It's been a while. Oh lord, they coming. Eventually. Here they are. Alright, Strike Craft should be engaging momentarily. Our hammerhead is ever happy to be on the front lines. This is what the brawlers are for. And that's an immediate obliteration. Okay, so I think at this point, specifically because they are clumped up in this vertical rain, this creature is going to attempt to move back and get body blocked by this guy. So when that happens, it will die. Followed by, because I've given the attack order, these guys coming up from the sides and obliterating the rest of them. So they started this engagement with poor formation, poor positioning, and that will result in their inevitable destruction in rapid succession. I'm still of the opinion that Strikecraft are bullying, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh, that's a good hit. Hammers do work. Slow, methodical deployment coupled with decisive action. Exactly. Everything according to plan. Alright, I'm actually going to hold off here so I can pick up one of these. Okay, eject, and oh, we're still over. Organics. Confirm. Okay. Rapid deconstruction? Exactly. Alright, so I want to turn on the neutrinos again because, well, that was interesting. I do see some extra pings over here. How many volatiles do I have? Enough. This may just be the worlds that are over here. We've got a comms relay. It's probably just the comms relay and the other relay that's out here. So I'm not seeing anything else. Do we have this guy as well? Okay. And we didn't see anything else on the southern side, so I think we just head out to the inner system jump point and return. Due to lack of supplies, I am still going to go inspect here because it's very close and I want to see it. Another debris field discovered. Ultra-rich ore deposits location. It's an extra day of supplies for us. Okay. Next. Let's jump directly into the inner system here, so I can do this quickly and just get the cream of the crop stuff here. Ooh, our colony has grown in size. We have 3 worlds here of somewhat high. Okay, this one we do need to survey. This may cost us our ability to get back to the center without risking supplies. Moderate rare or moderate. I mean, it's a good starter. It's a reasonable starter world, and it's a water world. So it has farming available as well. This is actually a pretty good planet. This is a mistake. I need to not survey right now. This I need to inspect, at least visibly, to see if there's anything nearby. No. I still want to survey it. I'm going to survey it. Okay, nothing. Okay, so that's all for here for now. Let's head back to the core systems. And stop by Tritac Space. This will do. Have I seen all the drama and stuff with Wizards of the Coast and their greed with the new OGL? I'm loosely aware of it, yes. I haven't looked into the specifics. Honestly, it's been a hot moment since I've played D&D. Guys, we're making so much money and we haven't even started using AI yet. We're down to why are so many supplies per day? Ship repairs and CR because we got struck by lightning. Yep, we are running out of supplies. Okay. Could have seen that one coming. A little bit of greed hurts us a lot. But what better way to gain additional goodies? Okay. Alright. So first off, I need to... I just want to get all of this out of my inventory. So it's like I don't care. Get out. Get out. No. Wow. Someone is supplying way too many harvested organs to places. We can stop by Persian League Space on the way back. Drop these off. What about these lobsters? The pirates like them, and they're in this system, so we can sell them here. No one gets blueprints or weapons. Ever. Heavy armaments. Not currently needed by anyone. Okay. In that case. Yeah, we're going to stop by the pirates section around this place. In the Isria system. We'll hang on to these. I want you out of my inventory. And we buy all of the supplies you have. I don't much care for the price. Okay. Hello, Dawn. How are you? That was a Tritac fleet running an onslaught. Something happened over there. Okay. Expensive suits. Nope. Nope. Alright. Let me buy some more supplies for you. Is that reasonably priced here? But you, sir, needed domestic goods and drugs. This is a reasonable price here. You also needed lobsters, yeah? Yes. Oh hey, Luddic Church suddenly needs weaponry. Big shock. Okay. Alright. This'll be good. And... let's head back home. I think I want to attempt to complete this before we start our invasion of the core systems. You still have a bunch of blueprints you have to capture in your vanilla game. They are quite difficult to get, yes. Hello there, Elia. Welcome in. How are you doing? And our colonies are growing in size. Alright, so first, let's check this. Araxis needs Patrol HQ to be upgraded into a proper military base. I think we do weapons first. Because particulate needed commerce, I think we were gonna do. Stability and system is rough. Because we have the volatiles here already. We have refining and fuel production here. I think we do heavy industry here, yeah? Heavy industry and then patrol HQ. Whereas on particulate, we do... I don't even know. We could do another patrol HQ here and... Hello? How are you doing? Ty Vectus, coming in with the laughter. How you doing today? Not even a message, just coming in with the support. Thank you, thank you. You aren't guaranteed to have every blueprint every run, that is correct. Which does make me sad, but I mean, it is what it is. If we do this, then we get bonus stability, yeah? Because right now we have 1. This brings us to 2. Same kind of deal with this, and then we can get commerce on here. But commerce on this world is going to be not amazing, because this is mostly a farming, or mostly a mining world. This light industry isn't the worst. Using mods or just base game? Nexerelin mod, so base game. Like, not having farming on this world is unfortunate. There's just nothing else here that's super amazing. Like, even refining is not great. God, they get so much. Okay. All right. Maximum quality is 6, whereas here maximum quality is 10. It's the pristine nano forge, I think, which is doing the difference here. +4 base value for colony size. +6 base value for colony size. That makes a difference. +3 for pristine nano forge. +1 for core. Yeah, no, that's alright. So it's colony size and the nano forge is making a big difference here. Hello there, Lone Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. I don't know that I need to... We are producing the most ships right now in this sector. It's like most of the starships that are being created are created by us. I could pump that up even more. Get some real big battles going. I think I want to be upgrading this for the stability. I don't think I need refining here, but I might want refining here because I can. Because for the heavy industry requires those basic goods. Let's do another refining just so that we have it in this region. Build. And then on Araxis we do another heavy industry. Yes. Another heavy industry here. Because we can. Okay. Big battles, please. I like the way you think. Off we go. We're down to 4 million monies. God, Tritachyon was about to saturation bombard the Persian League. I think we will ally with the Persian League and Tritachyon for against the hegemony here. We will exterminate the pirates, exterminate everything Ludic. We will attempt to utilize the extermination of the Ludic as a means of gathering support within the Persian League and the Tritachyon. And then once we have the Persian League and the Tritach together, I'll crush the hegemony. You know, go from there. I'll attract the Luds. That's not where I want to be. I want to be... Why won't you let me zoom? I want to be going to Greenland. We're Greenland. Inspect the hegemony to Nanoforge Ren. I was hoping to find I was hoping to find any amounts of colony items. Period. That didn't happen. So, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, we've got to stop off in Azria. Oh, that's fine, whatever. Actually, to hang on to these... I'm not going to hang... Okay, so first step. Step 1, we go do the basic research stuff. We're going to take a full power fleet, go over there, and crush everything. Which, hopefully we can do. You know, hopefully. Resource stockpiles, good. We will pick up... I appreciate that we can just buy herons and moras now. But we'll grab you, take you, and we need to fill up our fleet here. So how many ships do I have? How many ships do we have? $10, 21. Okay, I could bring way more ships. 1, 2, 3, and I'll bring out this one, I guess, for 25. Okay. Open markets. I can bring out another heron. And we'll bulk up and we will go hard. Alright, so first off, this guy is already ready to go. So you will be the new forefront of our fleet. We specifically want fighter-related activities on you, ideally with PD. Combat endurance, point defense. We need systems expertise. Systems expertise is #1 priority on you. Systems expertise. Combat endurance. Systems expertise. Target analysis. Combat endurance. Systems expertise. Do we have someone with systems expertise, combat endurance, and PD? No, we do not. You need to be dismissed. So we'll have to take second best. Systems expertise. I guess target analysis. Because we don't need target analysis on this one because it's not going to be doing much direct damage. Helmsmanship, I'll take. Okay, so you go here. So you are now up here. Good. This is fine. I do want another... I think we take these off the Tempests. Point defense, target analysis, I can work with that. I am realizing now how poorly I have chosen abilities for these characters. And I do wish I would have chosen differently. But this is the world in which I live now. I'll have to restart them from the beginning. Which we can do. It's going to take some time. Okay. Alright, next. Refits. Strip everything. For you, Coppish Wings, Gladys. I don't have more warthogs. That's a mistake. I can fix that. I can press the warthog button. Customs production. We can produce astrals now. And I can go to fighters. Warthog. 6 more of you. And 3 more claws. Confirm. So that will take a small amount of time. I do not want to be stuck out in real space at this point in time. Alright, so this one is already operational. This needs to be refit. We'll strip you. I'm not super fan of these. Of the conquest class, the champion class. We could do something more brawly, I think. Plasma cannon here. Heavy needler. Heavy needler. 700, 700, good on range. Reapers. Hammer barrage. I think I'm between hammer barrage and locust SRMs here. Go hammer barrage. Small energy. We are already peaking our energy, so let's just get some basic PD here. Right, that should be enough. We'll go to the special hardened subsystems, weapons, integrated targeting units. Could I remove the demods using my colony? I could. I don't care too much to do so, but it is within my ability to do so. Anything else I want? Expanded magazines, not on this one. I think we just max it out on vents. One capacitor, because we're already having a rough time with flux here. Okay, so you stay here. For starters, we're going to need expanded deck crew and special hardened subsystems. Next. We do crew, because we need 3K crew. So we need to have some extra laying around. Good. Alright, how long until our new toys are ready? It's gonna be a while before all of supplies, before these get up and ready to go. I did bring the Marines out. I brought the Marines out. Good. Okay. I like how we're using the high-tech, the Phaeton, the phase ships for all of our transport stuff now. Like our basic supply convoys are Moras with phase ships. Which is just nice to me. Yay, fusion lamp. Okay, this is actually going to take a long time for this to pop over, isn't it? It's kind of middle of the month, I suppose. We'll give this another minute, as that should be about all it takes. It's going to give me a good opportunity to enjoy some smoothie. It's so thick, like it's still so thick. Well, if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, or the follow button, and the little bell next to the subscribe button, and the like button. Make sure to smash every button you can press, so we can get more. You think it's funny, Dave, the planet Greenland? I know, it's an ice world like Hoth, but Greenland. Makes me happy. I'm glad you enjoy Tukek. And wait for almost. should be one more day before our weapons are ready. One more day before our weapons are ready. There we go. Alright. Now we can refit you with Warthog, Warthog, Claw, and then basic PD. Basic PD, yeah. Okay, this'll do. This'll do. Excellent. Could put flak on top. How much for flak? 12. There you go. That's fine. We can live with that. Alright, so this is looking pretty solid to me. So we have some extra backup craft here to play with. We have what is ostensibly the point. Some brawlers around it. Little frigate, I don't know, the frigate crew to support. Okay. And on colony side, we grab another 2k supplies. Top off on fuel. That is a lot to be a lot here. We have so many drugs. So many drugs. Wow. It's actually cheaper to buy drugs on the open market here than pull from the supply. Okay. Interesting. We, kind of run in the drug market, it seems. Yeah, everything seems to be falling apart in the center of the solar system, the center of the sector, so we're just gonna not do that. Alright. We need to go to here. Extract researcher from here. That's not where I want that. From here. Okay. Let's go. It costs how much per day? It costs about 9 CR per day to, costs about 9 CR per day in order to, I'm sorry, not 9 CR, 9 supplies per day just to exist with a fleet of this size. That slipstream's going the wrong way. I want to avoid getting struck by lightning in this instance. As much as it would be nice to go fast, it's going to be a little expensive. And I would like to make it there and back again without running out of supplies. Would greatly appreciate it. It's a list of things I desperately want to do. Alrighty, have a good one, Mikagami Yamoto. Good luck out there. Distress beacon? Honestly, I understand distress beacons aren't exactly supposed to be these things like, oh no, this is gonna be good for you to do. Like, you should go loot the thing. But distress beacons are just always a negative experience. Like, I get it. It doesn't have to be necessarily a positive experience most of the time for, immersion's sake. But why is it pirates so many times? What are you? Yes, unidentified fleet. Huh, warning beacon. Hi! Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, we'll have to keep that one in mind. That exists. This is a dense wall of warp. Alright, going in. Hegemony expedition. Boy, we have 100% relations with you. Why are you like this? Okay. The expedition space forces are superior and ground forces are evenly matched. It's probably going to end up disrupting me. This is... my tolerance of the hegemony's existence is dropping rapidly. Okay, well, this is incredibly inconvenient. Alright, and it's gone. Okay, let's try jumping into the center of the system. That's the worst that could happen. We're looking for this world. That's up here. That's up here. All right. If I jump into here, I might be able to make it over there without causing too many problems. If I can at least complete the objective, even if I lose... Oh, I'm greedy. We get Lucas SRM, Scarab, bunch of basics, weapons, nothing I didn't already have. More high quality stuff, but also nothing I didn't already have. Okay. Let's go. We're good on supplies. Almost halfway down on fuel. We haven't gotten jumped yet by any of the like 4 gargantuan fleets here. Alright, researcher obtained. Oh. This is the one that unlocks transverse jump. Alright. That is incredibly useful to me right now. Interdiction pulse, follow me. We'll put transverse jump right here. Transverse jump, there you are. And let's get out of here. So I don't want to deal with this. This entire thing is gone. Because these suckers will chase me into the atmosphere, or into hyperspace here. How long until hegemony? 72 days. How long to travel? 44 days. Wait a minute, they're engaging this one. Oh, that explains why it's not working out too well. Alright, let's head back home. Zoom, zoom. I can actually do a little bit of exploration while I'm out here, can't I? Yeah, let's make a quick stop over here, shall we? We've got a few days. Like 30 days. All I gotta look out for is my fuel, mostly. That's not ideal. You, sir, look like a great place to escape this madness. Okay, let's inspect our colonies real quick, because these guys are looking like they could use some upgrades. Let's see, we could upgrade these guys. We could upgrade both of them. What's happening here? Interruptions? Supply interruptions. Organic shortage. Well, that's not great. I'm just now realizing that this system doesn't have any stable points. I should fix that. Let's do Araxis. We should upgrade your stations, yeah. Battle station. This won't be ready before the incoming battle, but I should upgrade both of them. Because I can. Is there nothing in this system? Huh. Completely devoid of things, it would seem. Well and truly nothing. Okay. Let's go. Zoom, zoom. Huh. War has been declared across the core sector again. Again. This is a fairly substantial system here, and width to look out for this. Alright, first off, ping these. See what else is around here. We have lots of preliminary data. Only there's one debris field on sensors. Nothing exceptionally exciting here in terms of planets. Inspect debris field. We have an omen here we could recover, but I'm not particularly interested in the omen at this point in time. Alright. Let's go here, and then we shall go to here, and then center, I think. And it doesn't really matter which direction, as long as we pick one. You don't like transverse jump? You feel like it gets rid of a part of the game with no real good reason, and it's so good, and everyone kind of has to use it. I can understand the sentiment. I just like transverse jump because at some points, flying to everywhere just takes time and is a chore. It's a nice progression because at some point... Oh, hello. See, this is the kind of stuff I was looking for the whole time. It's a nice progression because at some point you can skip the boring tedium and go straight to playing the rest of the game as opposed to having to wait, you know? That's it's a good next step. Finding random drugs in space. Amazing. Give me some more. Rescued some more crew. Head over here. Sensor ping. Oh, we got something around the star. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go collect. This is a brilliant little star here, isn't it? Coronal hypershunt. Okay. How far from our system is this? 12 light years. I don't remember the range. Wait a minute. No, ours is down here, which is 18 light years, which is way too far away. That was 15 was max. Range is 10. Ah! Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well... I guess that's gonna have to deal with that. Do we want to deal with this now is the question. Because we have to leave right now to save our worlds. So we're going to do that. Another debris field. Alright, so we'll have to double back into the system. Hello? Subcomms requests. Oh. Okay. That was the, well, you like this intercepting fleet. Excuse me. A comms request from Redacted. This is new. I can't give them an AI core, because I don't have one. How can I speak with them? Okay, well, I'm going to absolutely overkill this for reasons I'm sure many of you understand, and some of you do not understand. I've not seen this before. Okay. I'm just happy that we are in fully overwhelming them territory. These things are so maneuverable. God, it just face tanked all those torpedoes. Good lord. Alright, we've broken. The PD has handled this one out. The Astral here is coming in clutch. It's getting bullied. It's dying. It's dying real good. Alright, Astral, your job, go over there. Just run away. Everyone else is trying to get here in time. It's looking a little rough. And this guy is decked out all the way with PD. Like, his whole purpose is just don't die. And he's getting pushed super... Look at the formation flying. Look at this. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. It's ramming for extra damage. Come on. Get the shields up. Get the shields up. Get those shields up. Oh, the shields take so long. Okay. Everyone defend you. Your job, move here. Oh, keep those shields up. Do not drop. Okay, only thing that's left is gunning down the last of these strike craft. You know what? Just get out. That's your responsibility now. They're bullying me. They're bullying me. They're EMPing. It's rough. And they're staying out of range of PD to do it. There you go. Okay. Alright, strike craft on strike craft action, please. We don't have a whole lot of interceptors in our squadrons. That's kind of slowing things. The Warthogs just gunned them down incredibly quickly. Okay, that was satisfying. The Claws handled them pretty okay, because they knocked them out of formation and then blow them up. But the Warthogs were doing very, very well. Gosh. Okay, everyone full assault except for you, who stays on retreat. Thank you. Hunt all of them down. The fighter coordination is beautiful. It is. Okay. No, shields up, please. Thank you. Alright, well, good news is the Astral still does devastating damage with point defense. They've flown. It's one strike craft left. Please make it go away. You can't launch torpedoes at the one strike craft. It's bullying everyone. Look at this. It's like every PlanetSide 2 ESF of main. The Astral escapes. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have to play around with some of these toys. Fortunately, we're in hyperspace, so we don't get a debris field here. Alright, so specifically the hegemony is going to attack particulate, which is right here. So we go this way. We have the supplies. What we don't have is the time. So we're going to try to go as quickly as possible in this direction. I don't mind riding some storms along the way. Excellent. Those things look terrifying? Yes. Yes. Yes, they are terrifying. And by a lot. I have some experience with them. Just put it that way. Gonna fly through the, fly around the warp storm here if we can. Should go faster than going through it, unless we get lucky with the lightning strikes. There we go. This works. Works for me. We still make it there, and the hegemony hasn't landed in system yet. I'm going to have to cross this. Oh, that was incredibly convenient. Wow, we got there way faster than the than GPS told us. Alright, so we just hang out here for a little bit. Okay, we're not gonna go over there and deal with pirates. Comms directory, don't need anyone here. Okay. Storage. Particulate isn't the world with the heavy industry. Orbital works. So we won't be dropping this off here. However, in terms of fleet composition, let's just dump all of this stuff off to this region. So we don't need it. Let's get out the inventory. Everything else is fine here. For fuel, we will top off on, as well as... I don't need that much. I don't need that much supplies. This is fine. Okay. So I do need to head over to Araxis, because heavy industry should be here. Yes, we can upgrade this to orbital works. We can throw... while we wait for the hegemony to arrive, we can throw in the... we can throw in the... I don't know what it's called. This thing, the corrupted nanoforge. Install item. Excellent. It's like we don't have any AI cores to give. Okay. The upgrades are going. The next upgrade here will be a patrol HQ upgrade, and the next upgrade here... I guess I can put commerce on here. It's better than nothing, but I will need to upgrade ground defenses first before doing that. No, that doesn't increase our stability. It just gives us marines, which I may want to do anyways, but I don't need it. Did Iceland ever get the Star Fortress upgrade? Did not. Let's do that. Upgrade to Star Fortress. Thank you. Military base here. Upgrade to High Command. It just increases ground defense strength. I don't know what else it does. But we're going to do it anyways. Nope. Nope. Okay. I think we're good to go. They just wait until the hegemony arrive and then bully them. Bully them very hard. 4 days until arrival. Let's return to Particulate where they intend to attack. I'll probably engage them outside of Starbase range. Mostly because I don't want to wait for them to get through the line of pickets. Because we do have notable amounts of pickets around here. Of fairly substantial quality. Okay. I'm okay with this. How long until fleet arrives? Answer. Soon. Very soon. TM. They're here! Alright, time to play. Alright, where are the pickets going to run off to? Patrolling system, none of them are actively engaged. We have a sensor reading over here. It's a picket. It's returning to base. Nothing here. Okay, so they didn't come in through this... They didn't jump in on top of the planet, and they didn't come in through here. So they came in through one of these two, which means it's going to be a while. Because there's a privateer. Oh, there they are. Why are they on Araxis? You lied to me. Alright. Oh, engage. Join the battle. Okay, well, they're engaging Araxis rather than Particulate. I'm guessing they're just coming in to do everything. Alright, so this is a chunk of... I'll bring in this guy as well, just to hold the line. We have most of our... No. We'll go full Starfighter. Strike craft online. Deploy. Because they are going to be coming in hot. I shouldn't have to really give orders here. We do just want to skirmish in place, which should happen naturally. How much money should you have before starting your first colony? That's a darn good question. I don't have a good answer for you. It depends on the colony, and it depends on what kind of strategy you're going for. I'm partial to starting sooner than later because it takes a long time for those colonies to come online. Oh my god, the Astral just pretty much one-shot that entire Dominator. It was beautiful. Okay. That's a lot of weapon. Alright, where's the Astral going? Astral's targeting the big boy now. And that shredded its armor. And it tanked it tanked half of it with its shield, and the rest that went through got eaten by the armor. Alright. Now that's just a lot of damage. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Here comes another volley. So remember when the Astral did damage? The answer was... Oh my god, the cycle time on this is ridiculous. I love it. To set up a cloud of strikecraft? Yes, 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 we will. There will be no survivors, it looks like. Actually, this one's probably going to survive. We are the swarm. The thing about colonies is it takes like multiple millions to get them going. But I will recover it. But you don't need them all at once. So you can, if you have no money, you can start a colony. But you're going to need to make money at some point along the line in order to keep the colony going. So as long as you can make money, it's fine. Okay, yeah, that was the one that was ordered to target Particulate, but failed to do so, and instead targeted Araxis, which was a mistake, as we can see. Okay. Alright. Oh lord, I have to cross the slipstream again. Alright, can I didn't manage the lightning boost, no. Okay. We go fast, okay. Alright, so I think we're good to go on the Galatia front for now. There's colony, we sort all this, send all this stuff in. Only got one new colony item. Sadness. Okay. Do I really want to be flying around with the massive fleet right now? I think our colonies are sufficient to... Where am I getting these extra fuel and supplies from? I think our colonies are sufficient to maintain a giant fleet. I can outfit this extra Mora, can't I? I can. Strip you entirely. Defected manufactory. That's going to be fixed immediately. We'll throw on Warthog, Claw, and the Vulcans all around. Vulcan's not the best PD, but they work. They're cheap, they get the job done. Alright. Now we add in expanded deck crew. I could do integrated PD, but I think I'm just going to slap in hardened subsystems and then a pair of missile weapons. I'm a big fan of these, but I don't want to put it on this one in particular, especially given that we only have a single one of those. Pylerm, and I could do salamanders rather than LRMs, but it's fine. Alright. Vents for shields. That'll do. Okay. Hey there, iconic Naga. Do I have Nexerelin? Yes, yes I do. Okay. So we have another Mora here that we can drag with us. I like that idea. We are filling up on the fleet limit, which is good. It's about time. Put you forward. Put you further forward as well. I think we'll stick with this. Have a lot of those cruiser carriers? Yes, yes I do. Combat endurance cautious. Can't pick you up ever. Pirate base discovered. Sweet. Okay, so for this, we head back to Galatia and talk to them here. We are going to do this. I want to complete the main story quest for reasons. Go deal with the solar shunt. Deal with that later. That isn't useful to me at this point in time. Galatia, however, is very useful to me. Because if I get them running, then I'll be way ahead of everything. And I'll be invalidating a lot of my logistics concerns. Not that I couldn't crush the... I'm convinced that I could crush the core worlds right now. I just want to... The problem I have with crushing the core worlds is I can't control them. I would prefer to be able to control them, and I won't be able to realistically control them until I have AI cores, which is going to be an issue. It's going to be an issue, to say the least. But we're rolling with the Death Fleet right now. Like, it's big, it's dangerous, and I'm out of supplies. There's a difference between being able to raise and be able to conquer. Yes, exactly. I can raise. Conquer, a little bit of a different problem. I prefer to conquer. We're gonna have to stop by for supplies and just drain the inner systems of supplies, probably. We're gonna get 10 supplies units per day. Load a church expedition onto Araxis. Because... wow, that is huge. They're sending 2 fleets. Okay, so we're gonna have to head back quite quickly. Continue. Alright, I think we need one more quest, yeah? What a mission. Oh, okay, nope, that was it. Alright, so that one was the one that we needed to do. Okay, so we've talked to this person. Okay. La-di-da. Alright. So you have to do those. I think this is faster. Gain a story point. Alright, great. So now we have 2 main story quest missions to complete, both of which we will have to do after dealing with the church, which I am super tempted to just go deal with on a more permanent basis. But right now I need supplies. We're going to stop by here. There's only one other planet in this system, right? Hegemony, no, there's a... yes, there's only one. Okay. Okay, you... supplies are not cheap. Not expensive either. So I will drain you of all of them. You can take the piranha, this. Alright. There's a human here. I'm gonna take you. Okay. Alright, so the church was specifically targeting Araxis. Okay. I was like, do I have anything bad on me? I do not. God, that is such a good moment of panic. Like, wait a minute. Do I have something illegal on my person? In my fleet somewhere? Answer is no. I think we can stop by here on the way back home. The red planet's all the way over here. Okay. Might be able to stop by both of these places. Okay, let's go. Around we go. Got gates activated? Nope. It's a long process to do that. Very long process to do that. We're so slow with this fleet. With that 15 speed. It's so rough. I think I may spend a bunch of... God, it's going to be difficult to get everything online. It's going to take so many story points to put proper thrusters on everything. On all 30 of my ships. Okay. Talk to you. Done. Alright. While we're here, let's, okay. I didn't complete it. Okay. I am tempted to voice over all of this stuff, which I would do if I didn't do it already once before. Ooh, powered armor? Do tell. A harbinger? I wouldn't mind a harbinger. Okay. We have a harbinger now. On the down low, on the cheap. So that's a phase ship, like a proper phase ship. I can throw on there for skirmisher reasons. We'll refit it when we get back to base. Okay. Good stuff, not here though. Alright, so next. We need to go to here and do this. We need to go to here and do this. So this is, both of these are along the way where we have to go. Let me just restock on supplies. All of them. Upkeep our fuel as well. Let's go. How long until the church? 63 days. Gonna take us 30 to get back home-ish. We're so slow. I don't like it. I want to fix it. I want to fix it so bad. I probably could have fixed it at the planet we were just at. It doesn't take that much. Might have been able to. Probably would have been able to. And away we go. Battle stations are complete at Araxis and Particulate. Comms directory, speak to Gargoyle. Okay. Alright, done and done. And groom an expensive suit. Whoa, wow, okay, that's a big one. Let me check on... I can just grab these here. Let me check on the fleet here. So the slowest vessel in the fleet, it's got to be this guy. So if we refit you with logistics, undo this for the moment. Augmented field drive, build in augmented field drive. There we go. Good. You are no longer, you may very well be not, okay, you're now +9. You're now 9 of speed, which is good. So we can throw back in our other goodies, namely the hardened subsystems. And expanded deck crew. Excellent. So who is the slowest now? We have... slowest speeds of 8, which are the Moras, the Herons, the Champions, and the Griffins. Oh god. Alright, so if I were to build in... I don't know that I want to build it. I'm not ready for that. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to cost me 10 story points. I can afford it. The problem is, I don't want to keep the champions. I want to get rid of them. I don't want to build in something that I intend to be deprecating very rapidly. The herons, I'm happy to build in, but that's not going to help me right now. So it might be more economical. I have one. It's very good at what it does. But just this will increase my speed. I've already done that. It's these guys that are the problem. If I didn't have the champions with me, I would solve the problem. Okay. So next on the colony threats, 54 days. Takes us 27 to arrive. And story. To go to here. I probably won't grab this one right now. But this, on the other hand, I will do. It's another thing. I want to complete the story before we go conquesting the primary systems, because once we've started the conquest of the core sector, I cannot guarantee the safety of those on the receiving end of the swarm, of the fleet. So we want to make sure that the system has been sufficiently stabilized before we can get over there, because we're gonna be causing a mess. There's a lot of pirates around this place. Looks like you're having a bad time. All right. La-di-da. Okay. There's a lot of button pressing here. Oh, you look fancy. All right, we go that way now. Hard space and drinker on the freighter for 6. No, I don't need to worry about such small things. What kind of opportunity? Expect delivery of fuel. 9 units of fuel. Can I do 9 units of fuel? That's a lot of fuel. Let me check real quick. Fuel production. Should be on Araxis. 5. Yeah, I can only do 5 units of fuel right now. That's, we're actually still importing, it looks like. Yeah, despite producing fuel on this place, we're still importing fuel. Huh. Okay, so we need more fuel production around. Syndria produces 8 from colony size and the synchrotron core. Okay. So Syndria, currently owned by the Luddic Church, is a high priority target. Understandable. I can't accept your request at this point in time. Okay, so this is done. Next stage, colony threats check. 47 days. We have 23, so we're still good to carry on with these. We'll head here to the habitat. I'll just jump right out of here. We've got the fuel and the supplies for it, so let's go. There is going to be... Alright, so I'm going to have to concern myself with the logistics of conquest here. Syndria, I want for myself. Okay. That didn't work. I'm going to have to actually read. Ask around. Okay. Alright. The comms directory. Not interested, so that's not it. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I didn't read. That's gonna be gone, isn't it? Oh, no, I can scroll all the way back up here. We have to look for evidence. So if we find evidence of this person being in the region... Let's see... Strange transmissions... coming from... from Groombridge. Okay. There's likely to be something around here. Let's check the comm relay. This is going to burn through several of my days for this. Still, I run Snoop algorithm. Okay. Need to find more evidence of issues. Let's check the sensor array then. How many days do I have before problems? 38 to 21. We're fine for now. Introduce false readings to the data feed. Let's hack it. I guess I don't think either of this is going to be causing a mess, but I don't think either of this is going to be useful to us as a hello. I don't think either of that is going to be useful to us as part of this story. And I think we're out of time. Okay. Alright, well, I didn't sufficiently read that. So I don't really know what to do. We do need more evidence around here is the thing. I probably need to go over to this guy, but I think I'm out of time. I am out of time. Alright, so they are going to be moving to Araxis, so let's go. I think I need to go to this habitat and see what's going on there. But for now, we engage in combat. Glorious combat. We go fast. Not that way. Please, not that way. Alright, let's go. You love to see it. So the church will be the first on the list of creatures to factions to exterminate. Closely alongside, I'll probably do pirates and the church at the same time. Because, you know, opportunities. Pirates are more of a target of opportunity. They're a little weak, so they will be removed without hesitation. Or any kind of cost. In terms of conquest, my goals are to take direct command control of certain high-value territories. The question is, which ones? As I don't need to take control of all of them, I can instead just pillage them of their goods and reconstruct them in my own systems. Oh, hello. A Doom-class phase cruiser. Eh. We'll grab it. Illegal weapons. I don't think there's anything here. I mean, I could get a Paragon. Let's grab a Paragon here, because I don't have a Paragon blueprint. Let's grab some more Trident wings, I think. Because I can't create those right now. Oh, no, can't do that. Alright, so one Paragon. Freelance administrator. I'm going to need you. Okay, you are now just standing in wait. Alright, how long till the church arrives? 7 days. Let's re-inspect our fleet. Build you at another 1k supplies. Alright, let's check out these guys here. So, for here, is there anything else I need? Military base is happening. This planet is growing. Patrol HQ doesn't really need to be upgraded here. Battle Station to Star Fortress, we can do that. I don't have upgraded ground defenses anywhere, do I? Let's upgrade ground defenses here, just so I have it. You know, just in case, because this is kind of the most important planet so far. Nothing else can be upgraded. Okay. This is fine. All of this is fine. Once we get back to primary fleet port, what we can do is we can upgrade to we can upgrade our, what is it called? Our phase ship, just so we can have a decent phase frigate. Not that I'm super into the phase frigates. He's not on this run. I'm not doing phase things. Alright, Church, where are you at? They're not in system yet, are they? 3 days. So close, so far away. I saw this, and I was like, I'ma stab it. These aren't the hostile ones. Although I wonder if they would get involved. Alright, here we go. Alright, so, wow, okay. Well, good news is our pickets engage this quite rapidly. So they're gonna clean that up real quick. I don't care about any of this. Okay. Eject extraneous fuel. I'd rather engage it near the station. I have my I had my transponder on, so they'll see this coming. They will break our pickets. Do I care? The pickets are hunting these guys down. Yes, break them. Rip pickets. Stop bullying the small things. Okay, the picket dragged it into the station battle. Good. So this is going to be one of those battles that's going to take a while. We will have to cycle several of our vessels out for this one. We have a battle station here. It's not quite a star fortress, but this thing should be able to take a hit. Nova Drift got an update? It did. It did. Gosh, the damage output from all of these auto pulses. Okay. Our fleet's kind of slow. Honestly, it looks like the hegemony, or the hegemony. I mean, they're using hegemony craft here, but the church looks like they're just getting hard bullied by the station, and the station alone. Well, with the picket force here to help up, but the picket is getting destroyed quite heavily. All right. Strike craft online. That's one. They get warped back. They immediately redeploy. and they should go to engage again. Looks like this is their next target, which is way overkill. But you know, there's no kill like overkill. We're actually losing our shields on our battle station here. We do need to cycle through this damage a little bit quicker. The debris of the old vessel saved the new one. Understandable. Good lord, it's so much damage. Hello. This is so many auto pulses. Like, this is... The auto pulses are a ridiculously powerful weapon when bursted like this. Like, this is... crazy. It's just suddenly massive amounts of burst damage. They did actually break our shields here and touch the armor on our starbase. Which is impressive. Ooh, they got some torpedo hits in our base here. This strike craft removed another threat. Oh, someone's getting removed. Half of its HP gone, just like that. We are definitely in full assault territory. Let's bring in the frigates for cleanup. Enemy fleet is defeated, but I don't want them to have starships because they will still be hostile and still attack and disrupt us. Every ship we remove is good. Are they strikecraft manned fighters or drones? Mostly manned. Drones exist. I'm not currently using them. That's not true. There's a couple of them that are drones. These over here, like these little ones, these specifically are drones. Pretty much everything else is manned. Actually, I think these are drones too. Not sure on that one, actually. Like those three there, those are drones. God, it's so many. So many missile. Hunt them down. Okay. Hello. Where did you come from? Well, the drones are attacking this guy, which means that the, oh yeah, that means that these guys are in range. And if these guys are in range, this particular vessel will have a very, very bad day. It's trying to escape right now. It's charging up its engines to get out. If the claw wings get in there, which they are right now getting in there, it may shut down the engines. Its engines are offline, and it is drifting. It will have to reorient itself to escape, and in doing so, eat another volley of torpedoes. Great. Target eliminated. Join the pursuit? No. I trust that the local system defense force is capable of handling it. Okay. Found some extra fuel lying around in space. Isn't that convenient? Alright, so that should have cleared this up. This is... The station is still engaged in battle. Looks like they got intercepted again. which is understandable. They will they'll get cleaned up here pretty quick. I don't need to get involved. Alright. Did that count as... Yes, it did fail, so they won't be getting involved anymore. And the mercantile elements will maintain just fine. Alright, so that's good. We'll head back here, and then we'll head into the core systems once more. What mods are we using? Just Nexerelin, so vanilla, mildly plus. Oh, that is a slipstream and a half. We might be able to boost out of this. Okay, I tried. It was a little thick for the boost. We made it. We made it just fine. Let us go. Angry man, expensive suit? No, we don't do that. Okay, resource stockpiles. Chuck you up here. Storage for a rainy day. Let's not spend $500,000 on supplies. I don't need that many. Okay, hello there, Razor Blade. Welcome in. Hey there, Dr. Zzz. Welcome in. Another freelance administrator. Doesn't really matter what you do. Alright, they have no skills as administrator. But they are willing to be one, and that matters to me. More than most right now. Alright. Let's deal with the pirates. Let's go clean them up. Everything is always on fire. That's not terribly dissimilar in appearance. Like the warp in 40k reminds me, like this is what I would think it would look like. Hey there, Patrick. So many strike crafts. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the style. It's also extremely effective, which makes me happy. Alright, here's the station. Alright, so first off, don't need to deal with you. You have nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. So... military options. There's really not going to be anything here worth collecting, is there? Let's see, anyways. So I don't think we need blueprints or anything. Yeah, the pirates don't have high-intensity laser, though. That's cool. Alright, we exterminate. It's worth noting that I don't have any real bruisers here with this. This kinda counts. PD having a hard time to combat swarm? Yeah. The strike craft might have an issue with dealing with some of these things. Because stations tend to have fairly substantial point defense, and I like to push things away that can't stay in. So we might have a problem with that. But we should be able to overwhelm it anyways. Especially given the Astral is here. The Astral will break most things quite rapidly. I just want to point out we got under the shields from behind and landed some hits in there. Not many, like we were just like 2 or 3, but still. Alright. The plasma on target, that should actually deal focus damage. But here comes death. The Astral just nearly one-shot that component. That's crazy. The Astral is the big carrier with the torpedo bombers? Yes, yes it is. It is the big carrier with the torpedo bombers. This guy's getting bullied by claws. This guy's getting bullied by a lot of things. Alright, station destroyed. All that's left is hunting down the garrison. It looks like they've given up, but I'm content to let the rest of my rest of my crew to have their fun. Target eliminated. Okay. Ship recovery. No. Maxed on fuel, and we're done. Why not replace your Moras with more Astrals? Astrals are not cost efficient. They are strong, but they are not cost efficient. So I'm not super into having more than one. The most cost efficient in the game is the what is it called? The Heron is the most cost efficient, with the Mora in a close second. The Mora is a bit tankier, so I tend to prefer Moras over Herons, but if I'm looking for actual cost efficiency across the fleet, Astrals are not the ticket. Okay. I forgot to give you something to play with, so we'll first give you Phase Anchor, so you stay alive, which cannot be built in for some reason. It's like that with safety overrides as well. Give it reinforced bulkheads. We absolutely need hardened subsystems on this, and I desire integrated targeting units. Everything else we have is for weapons and capacitors. So for weaponry, I could do pulse lasers, which wouldn't be the worst, or ion pulsers specifically, because it will phase in and out. You know, let's try ion pulsers on this guy. Could do ion beams as well. Now that's more of a suppression. Do ion pulsers. They just have better damage output than the ion beams. Should chase things down all over the place. Don't think I need PD on these. Okay. That'll do. Hardened sub. Do I build in anything here so I can increase this? I probably should. Yeah. Let's have some fun with this guy. Hardened subsystems, that's getting in every time. Flux goes up, capacitors goes up as well. I want to keep this, so I'm gonna bulkheads it. Bring up the capacitors. Colossus Mark II? Colossus Mark II? You sure about that? I'll have to check the math on it again. That doesn't seem right to me. Okay, so we have a reasonable phase frigate here. I don't really like going phase frigates if, or phase destroyers, if I don't have the phase tech here, because it becomes a problem if you don't have this. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. But for now, we are good on supplies and the like. So let us go on. Return to the center colonies to complete this story. I'm looking for this guy. Let's go. Have a scavenger engaged in battle with someone else. Something happened here. Something big. Pirates. Well, that's unfortunate. Turn into Greenland, yes. Oh wow, the Sindrian Dictat, Hegemony, and Tritachyon just declared war against the Persian League and the Church. Well, one of the... looking real bad for the Persian League. And also the Church. Okay. Alright, so that's looking great. Now we head over here. In fact, let's just warp across the system real quick, hyperspeed style. And just do one of these real quick. Don't mind me. In we go. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. So much faster. Please. Okay, now can I talk to you? Alright. Okay. Done and done. Alright, next. We did it! Just had to read a little more and pay attention. Alright, is there anything here I want? Goodbye. Now this place is falling apart. Bursting at the seams. Big shock. Alright, next we do... What is it? Looking for this guy. Story. Return to Galatia. So we need to go here into Nova Maxios. Let's go this way. We should be coming toward the tail end of the story here. At least the part where it picks up. As you've seen, we've... Instead of getting stuck on that one mission for an extended period of time, we've kind of breezed through most of these really quickly. Alright, Araxis now has a paragon sitting on it, which is nice. Very nice. And away we go. Hello, Nova Maxios. Alright, so we have to go hacking. Right, this mission. I have to install a spy set. So I'm going to have to put my fleet away for a moment. Okay, 4 units of transplutonics. Yes. We receive monies. Alright. Hey there, who's what? Welcome in. Alright, so in order to manage this, we are going to have to put away our fleet for a while. Good thing I got the phase ships, yeah. Alright. Storage. 5,000 credits is fine. We put all of you away, like literally all of you away. We'll hang on to the 2 phase ships. And hop on over here. Storage. Okay. And you go here. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be so painful to put all that back, but this is fine. Alright, next we do this guy. We're looking for hack transmitter relay. This is what makes it difficult because it's within sensor range of these guys and there's always just a patrol here. So you have to have negative sensor readings here. Which I believe we have at this point in time. Let's see. Fleet is sensor strength and sensor profile. We should be able to turn that all the way down. Hey, Iceland's Star Fortress has arrived. Okay. Alright, so we do this. We have a profile of 60, which is tiny, so we should be able to slide in here between this patrol and this patrol and this station and just snag this. And hopefully no one does a sensor sweep, which happens sometimes. Alright, let's get out. Back to our ship, back to our spot we go. Nova Maxios, please. Pick up all of our goodies. Zoom, zoom. So dangerous being all alone without our giant fleet with us. It's fine. We'll be okay. Remember the first time I did that mission, it took me forever. And I think I just declared war on the hegemony to solve the problem. Which works for me. Alright, first off, we go over to here, we take everything back out. Everything should be largely untouched. Yeah, okay. Alright. Nice. Everything is good. Everything is alright. You'll love to see it. Next. Put you back down here. You back down here. Okay. So we need a systems expertise here. Ideally with... systems expertise, combat endurance, ideally with point defense if we don't have that. Target analysis, point defense. Is anyone here ready for level up? You are ready for level up. We have systems expertise here. Combat endurance. Alright, you can be the next astral pilots. You get systems expertise, target analysis, point defense, damage control, combat endurance, talismanship. So the big one is going to be... Ooh, I'd love to make that elite. Combat endurance would be good, as well as point defense buffs. We should be... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We can play with that later. Alright, so Moron level 1 can get you, because you are tanky. Moron number 2 can get you. Moron number 3. I think we only do 2 of those with lieutenants. We have herons for the other 2. I would love to redo all of the skills on these guys. That would be amazing. We do need someone big and tanky in the brawler. That will be our level 7. These 2 I don't need lieutenants on. I want a missile expertise on you, because that's too good to pass up. And it's not too good to pass up, but it's good. I don't have any... Do I not have a missile expertise? What happened to missile... I think I got rid of all my missile expertise, which is not ideal. So I definitely don't need... Okay. In that case, you're not getting a lieutenant. Hello there, my cat is a beast. Welcome in. What is this game? This is Starsector. It is a good game. Alright, well, I guess we'll just drop another systems expertise into here. Here we go. And another point defense into you, and another... where else do I need additional persons? Hammerhead, I guess I don't really need lieutenant on it. I'd rather have it on the bigger guys here. Another brawler. And for the time being, the champions are kind of important, just to keep us intact. And that should put us back into fully operational. Let's repair up, top out on some. Wow, you have a lot of supplies here. That's impressive. I just drained you of everything. Alright, next objective. We go to this location. Specifically, this location. Let's go. There's freaking asteroids getting in the way. Once the champions are out of our group, then we'll be able to readjust our fleet composition, and engines we can go faster, like way faster. Which will be nice. Okay. Wow, that's not worth my time. Actually, let me check on, for one, let me drain you of all of your fuel. Two, let me check on ships to buy. Shrike, you have paragons here. I didn't do it. Nope. Shrike isn't the worst thing, it's just not what I need for the group. But it wouldn't be the worst thing for the group either. Let's replace the Shrikes, or replace these with Shrikes. Could get like 4 Shrikes in for the same price. It wouldn't be bad. It would have the same kind of problem as the mules, is the thing. Alright, now all we do is return to Galatia. Next, away we go. No black market deals here. I don't need to stop me for anything. Asher got decivilized, and yet it just grew. Which means... why? Okay. Moving to attack. Oh well. I'll survive. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with them. Is this time when we declare war? I'm not ready for war with hegemony right now. Do I care? It is inevitable. This is how mistakes are made. We're gonna do it. Let's get things messy. Okay. Any other creatures to bring out? There we go. Front and center, you to this side, you to this side. And we need... You can hang out here. You forward here, and you... Oh, it's all slidey there. You can also give them some of the thousands of gamma cores later on. I don't have that many. Not that I intend to keep the hegemony around forever. I do, once we start going, the moment I go hostile toward the core sectors, the core systems, the hegemony, I will be using AI cores, which will immediately put me hostile with hegemony anyways. So we're coming around that time. Like, I'm already preparing and gearing up to become hostile with them. I was going to wait a little while longer, but this won't be that big of a deal. This poor vessel here, getting chased by strike craft. Oh my god, its engines got obliterated. Okay. Because I do have an onslaught here at some other goodies. This Falcon's getting chased. It's got warthogs on its engines, so it's having bad times, but we're gonna hold here. My concern is that once this thing pushes, it may... The reason I'm not giving full assault here is that once this guy decides to push, it will cause my vessels to move to the sides and reposition themselves, which can be problematic if someone decides to do something silly. So instead of having them spread out, I'm making sure they're staying close to each other, so when they get pushed, they are at least pushed around each other as opposed to everywhere else. However, we do need to start picking them off one by one rather than skirmishing this. So I think what I need to do is have... Ooh, the Astral is engaging the big boy. Is it? Nope, it's engaging this one. Yeah, you can tell because it's dead. Now we're engaging the onslaught, which managed to defend itself from that attack. Okay. What kind of fighters do we have here? I'm not in direct control, so I don't have the HUD enabled. Alright, well, we just took out half of its HP, and the second round of bombers is approaching. More HP removed. Its engines are currently offline, and here comes a torpedo run. And that's it. Very dead. Okay, so now we full assault. Already at max deployment points. Okay. Reject humanity, embrace the blueberries. Yes. There is going to be some necessity involved there, because I won't have the ability to manage directly all of the colonies. Which will present a problem. Quite rapidly. Will I need to do some AI farming? Because I only have one alpha core. I may need to do some AI farming before I actually start conquesting. Alright, we'll just claim a victory and move on. We don't need to hunt them down. Yeah, okay. They weren't that mad about that whole experience. Who am I at war with? Right now, no one. Hegemony is just being the hegemony and just being terrible excuses of human beings. Tri-attack has expanded. Okay. Done and done. Next, leave. Alright, so the comm directory, I think I need to speak to you twice. No. What do? The main story. I think I have to go out and go back in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Next. Okay. Done. Alright, so we speak to you. Nope. We speak to you. Done. Alright, next. Follow the I don't know. So someone who knows, what is the win condition for Nexerelin? So Gemini, I mean, they start quite high in the lead. And they're just always there. But like until someone exterminates them, that is. Question is, what is the next stage here? Ah, we just have to go out again. Okay. Project Ziggurat. Get a lead on the whereabouts of that. Oh, we're going to go claim the Ziggurat soon. I happen to know exactly where it is. I don't want to attempt to break the progression by going to the Ziggurat's location beforehand. Alright, wait. Directly out of here. Complete the story, conquer or be in alliance with 75% of the population, and be cooperative with everyone. Well, next you can start with the story completed. That doesn't seem like the win condition, if you can start with it. I mean, Alex, that seems like a particularly low win condition. It's not even next related. Conquer or be in alliance with 75% of the population. Be cooperative with everyone. Ah, interesting. But how have we not won that already? We were already in alliance with. I guess we weren't technically in. We didn't start an alliance, so never mind. Although we were friendly with everyone. There's a difference there. Use self-production slots. No. I need supplies and fuel. Story completion start disables that one condition. Interesting. So I will technically have complete. It doesn't matter. We have goals of conquest. Alright, speak to you. pay the bribe. Alright, so we're bribing the administrator for goodies. Need to go back to Arcadia once more. Zoom, zoom. And we out. You feel that cooperative run is easiest as pirate, despite how counterintuitive that might seem. Actually, I don't see that as terribly counterintuitive. Like, you would... I mean, I guess... It is counterintuitive in the idea, not the who are you? Oh my god, you're a big fleet. So, do I want to engage this guy? Or just pay? I don't care. It'd be faster for me to just pay the tithe. They're gonna get genocided soon enough. Like, I will be getting that money back quite rapidly. There's nothing here that I want to deal with. It's gonna take forever to deal with them. They have limited lifespans. I literally make that money in a week. Okay. Okay. All right. Off-brand datapad. Nope. Perfect posture, man. Is this a spy set? This is spy set. Powered armor suit. Detailed vessel. Nope. I just don't want to deal with that vessel in particular. What are these? Oh, they're cheap here. Good. Alright, next we do here. How far away is this? Oh, I can just go collect the Ziggurat. It probably won't spawn unless I go directly, if I go directly there. But I think I can get there and back again with my current. Yes, I can. Barely, but I can. Let's drain you of everything in that case. And there's another world here, right? Yeah, Citadel Arcadia. Okay. Nope. All those things make me want to play pirates. What can you do? Polarized armor and steady? No. Tempting, but no. Don't. And drain you of these. Or max fuel. Okay. We should be good on supplies. Let's go. Go taking Ziggurat. It's not that they're still going to have me go do the quest anyways, even if I get the Ziggurat. Project Ziggurat is, I mean, probably. I just don't want to break things. Oh wait, no. I actually remember this. I remember reading about this. Someone, I was on Reddit. This is a while ago. Somebody tried that, and the Ziggurat just never appeared. Okay. No, I remember that now. There is a lot to save. Don't I need dudes? Yes. Yes, I do. We're going to have to make a quick stop at Valhalla for dudes. Ragnar Complex. We apparently lost some crew somewhere along the line. Thank you for reminding me. Ragnar appears to be having some pirate problems. Alright, dudes literally take... take most of your dudes. Top off on fuel. Half the supply. Alright. Let's go. He's grabbing some dudes from Valhalla. Yes. Let's go. What are you? Conquest class battlecruiser? I'm gonna leave that be. I know it's a conquest. It's a battlecruiser. I don't need it. I don't need it. It would be nice to have, especially just sitting at home in case something goes horrendously wrong. I can pull it out as a replacement. You know, replacement for the Astral or whatever. God forbid something happens to my beautiful Astral. But then again, I can always craft more Astrals. I can just go build 4 Astrals and be done with it. It takes a month. Does it take a month? Probably takes more than a month. Because I think I can only do 1 Astral per month as it stands. Maybe 2 Astrals per month now that our Axis is online. But the orbital works. Do you need it? It's got the fancy stuff. How do you know? Conquests are pretty good. And away we go, once more into the depths of warp. Just eating these storms. We've arrived. All right. This storm is thick with this one. Yes, it is. I can scan all 3 of these. I may want to properly inspect them while we're here. Not picking up anything on sensors. Ooh. Alpha site. Alright, so we're looking for a vessel here. Hello? Accept comms request. Alright, well, we're engaging... Oh my, this is a proper phase fleet. Okay. You, sir, have made a mistake. Actually, with this... We'll bring this one. This set here. Okay. So for this, we're going to be holding this position specifically. We expect them to be behind us as well. But you will go here in front. Alright. Did both conquests have the fancy legacy fleet buffs? Those were legions, not conquests. Conquests don't have a 14th battle group. You didn't have fighters when you first fought this. You were absolutely obliterated. So phase frigates are another style of craft which invalidate the whole ebb and flow of combat. Because they don't do burst damage, they deal constant damage. And instead of taking hits, they ignore hits entirely. So all of this flux that I'm throwing at them does nothing. However, here's the thing. They can't outrun Strikecraft. So they suffer just as any other vessel does when having to deal with me. This will be a reoccurring problem for them. The concern, of course, will be the Dooms, who are capable of casting mass destruction upon the fleets are too far back. Alright, so we'll bring out... We're too separated here. We need to group up a bit more. The Doom, of course, can bring big splash damage to the field, which can wreck our fighters in large amounts. But notice all those torpedoes did nothing? Yeah, we have to get the warthogs on point. Okay. I need you moving forward here. I need you moving here. This guy over here is just gonna get is getting bullied by Strikecraft is what's happening. The bombers got hits on him. Once any of these targets fill up on their flux, they can no longer escape, and then they get run down. This Mora is out of position. Yeah, I've made a mistake here in that I've split up way too much. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so we've taken 2 of them out so far. It's only gonna get worse for them. Looks like we've got our warthogs on target, so this Doom, once it cloaks... Notice how this guy's just kind of stuck in cloak because it's surrounded by Strikecraft. It isn't going to get better for it. It's only going to get worse. Oh, wow. The depth charges are... The warp explosions are a little bit... Excuse me, sir. Yeah, okay. That's definitely split up too much. Let's bring in these guys. Okay. You 4, your job, hunt. I left the Astral up here. I was too busy paying attention to the everything else. Alright, 1 down. You 4 hunt this one. You have your jobs, do it. You need to come over here before you get singled out by 3 of them. Whoa! It just warped the explosion directly onto that. Didn't even have an opportunity to fight back. That's unpleasant. You can do it. PD, keeping it back. Alright, they're doing good work against this so far. They've ripped off its forward armor. And they've taken a quarter of its HP down. The rest of the phase frigates are about to have a very bad day. They're losing combat rating and being chased everywhere. Notice how they're getting spaced out entirely? They're constantly surrounded by these strike craft. But it looks like these two are not cutting it. Pull back. Yeah, alright, you just retreat. We trickled in a little bit too hard with the frigates. This one, there's a good chance that one doesn't make it. Okay. Hope they get some good recovery ships from this. Yeah, me too. Like, I have plenty of backup ships, even if I lose everything. Even if I lose everything I have on the field, like it's not, I'm not out of it or anything. But definitely sloppy on my part. All right, another one down. Definitely very sloppy on my part. Look at that, just constantly firing mortars, waiting for it to come back to real space. Alright, reinforcements time. No, we'll wait. We don't need to deploy more. What we have is more than enough. The explosives. Wrecking. Alright, we have limited time before these guys fail. The LRMs are approaching. Their death comes. The explosion of one took out the other. LRMs are good. Alright. Full kill order. Get it off of my... Get this out of my space, please. It just wiped out about 3/4 of our strike craft, and it's gonna do the rest of them about now. Oh, they survive. Okay. Good news is this thing can't escape anymore because there's warthogs on it. So that's the end of that. Okay. Pursue them? Yes, I think I will. I don't want them around anymore. A couple of them escaped. Alright, bring all these guys back. No. I can craft these. Wow, that's... I can also build these. Kind of want it anyway. We're not doing a phase flight. We're not doing a phase here. I don't have the phase perks, so it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real rough, so we're just not gonna take it. I'm happy to have one phase ship in the fleet, but more than that is asking for trouble. Alright, so we have our hostile fleet below us somewhere, and then something up here of interest. Before I do this, because we're going to need a lot of supplies, if anything exciting here, we do, kind of. And it's this world. Yeah. That's a cool planet. Moving on. Found a probe. Okay. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Let's get out of here. I think there was supposed to be another vessel here, like a side quest. I don't know if I care. So I really don't care that much. Okay, moving on. We should be able to head pretty much directly back. We can actually make it all the way back home proper from here. Excellent. We got some good loot out of that. Or good supplies. But more interestingly, I need to go to here. We can hit this on the way there. Our fleet should be operational by then. Excellent. Our Tempest at least will be good to go. The Astral might be a little rough for wear. Bring it in anyways. We need to not get hit by lightning storms, like at all. Because that will harm our structural integrity and combat readiness, some things that we kind of need to regain rather quickly. Oh. Hey, peace has been declared. Oh wow, Persian League is attempting to conquer a pirate world. Or, let me rephrase. The Persian League is requesting that someone conquers a pirate world for them. Which is tempting. It's very tempting. We go slow through the storm. Alright, we're off. No. Alright, at least we made it over here. Zoom, zoom. Here we go. Alright. This is where things get a little exciting. We start getting some interesting spoiler stuff. Conquering using cash. Yeah, actually. Venture class cruiser. You'd love to see it. Alright, explore. Consider ship recovery. Recover it for the quests. Leave. And now what we do is mothball you. Warning beacon. And preliminary scan. We'll start with the scans. And then, hello. Unidentified vessel pursuing my fleet. How are you? We are... Open comms link. There's nothing there to talk to. Open comms link again. There's nothing there to talk to. Re-engage. Combat readiness is only 54%, but otherwise it's fully operational. We'll bring it in. This will get messy. So we're going to do this one by the books, as it were. I'll hold you guys there. Here, you two here. You two here. You hang out here as well. I did bring Laser Boy, good. It begins. Here we have a very terrifying and scary looking craft that is invulnerable for most of its lifespan. So we will be hitting it often in moments when it is not vulnerable, the rare moments when it is vulnerable. Like not there, for example. All those torpedoes missed, but we will be doing another volley right here. We haven't really landed a hit yet, but it's out of flux, so now it will get bullied. And oh look, here comes another wave of torpedoes. That's a lot of torpedoes coming in, isn't it? They all got shut down by its point defense, which is understandable. This poor Mora is getting bullied. It is quite tanky because it is a Mora, but we need to have everyone dogpiling on this except for you, who gets a retreat command. Like full aggression on this. We don't need to hold the line. It isn't dip, dodge, ducking, and diving around it. It is just melting our side of our Mora there. Fortunately, Mora is tanky. Alright. We'll let that Mora fully retreat. We don't need to... Okay, we're gonna have you attempt to fully... Okay, you didn't make it. Understandable. We'll bring in a replacement. Ha! Problem. We are not fluxing it out. It's just cycling us through here. Okay, I'm gonna bring in the 4 Tempests. And yeah, we had everyone retreat, which is a problem. Okay. We need you guys engaging this. Why did we give it a break to why did we stop shooting it? I don't... that's a problem. I don't know why we stopped shooting it, but we stopped shooting it and bad things happened. I'm running out of ships here. Like, these Tempests are not going to keep up with this. Alright, I've made a tactical error here, in that I've allowed it to pick us off one by one. Okay, so problem. The moment I gave the order for everyone to... the moment I gave the order for everyone to attack, they all ran away. Which presents a problem for us. Because we left it... Okay, please just go here, thank you. Because we left it to recover. Which is not how we want that to go. Alright, I need literally to control anyone else. Thank you. Notice how once I gave the order to stop attacking it, we've kept up ridiculous amounts of pressure on it. Which is how we want that to go. That's my failure to understand how this works. And that's on me. Alright, we got some ion hits on this. Alright, our phase ship is actually doing pretty good work here. Got some real damage in there. Okay. Huh. I've underestimated the moats. They completely shut down the strike crafts, like all of them. The entire fleet wide. What do we have left? What is its combat rating? Its combat rating hasn't started dropping yet. I don't remember this fight being nearly as powerful as it is. Because we are not prepared for this. Okay. There's no way you guys get out of there alive, but I'm going to try for it. My current fleet composition, I think, is inappropriate for this. As much as I did have issues with the flux and me giving an order which caused all of my units to leave, I suspect that wouldn't have been enough. I suspect that would not have been enough. Got an autosave? This is Iron Man mode, there is no saving. Gosh. I could probably have done this with a full phase fleet. I could have done this. I think I need to have a traditional fleet for this. The moats are just too much for even a full fleet of Starcraft to handle, or Star Void ships to handle. Okay, well, I guess we don't have the champions anymore. Wait a minute. Why is its combat readiness dead? Okay. Well, that's unpleasant. Alright, well. Let's go a quick exploration while we recover. So an interesting note, when the battle ended, it lost all of its combat readiness. Which is an interesting gimmick. Let's hang on here for a moment. I still have 1, 2, 3 operational vessels. Let's bring their armor up a little bit. How are we on supplies? We'll be fine. So I'll have to come back here and deal with that. In the meantime, let's start ordering some replacement craft. we're gonna need it. For ship hulls. So I'm going to need something less, I'm gonna need something less, vulnerable here to PD. Laser spam would be good. We could try laser spam. As much as it pains me to do that. It's probably faster than eagles. But I think with enough of them we can... Ooh. Okay. Slap a bunch of those on there. We already have a Paragon waiting for us. How are we on repairs? Still going. Okay, I think we're good to go here. I didn't put a lieutenant on one of our dudes. Deploy these. Go. Alright, so two things. One, transfer here. Two, you go here. Everyone hangs out here for now. Alright, so we do have a claw and two warthog groups here, which is what we want. Good hit. I need... Excuse me, sir. Okay. Look what the laser does to the phase vessels. Okay. You can actually move to engage this as well. You will simply skirmish. Alright. You removed one of them. Good job. Time to remove the next. This guy should get bullied pretty hard because this Mora is a little bit powered. We love to see it. Engage in extermination, please. Sweet. Just instantly shut the thing down with a burst. Alright. So we'll gain some goodies from this. Mining laser. Why? Begin salvage operations. Alright, sweet. No wreckage here. Okay. So they'll set us back. So this is a pretty big setback. We have the ability to undo the setbacks. It's going to take us a while. Take us a long while, actually. But hey, this is how we do things, yeah. Iron Man. His defeats in this game are so punishing. Causes so many problems. Okay. You need one of these. You need one of these. That'll do. Alright, let's try to interact with this world here, see what happens. Worst that can happen, yeah? We lose everything? Oh no. I didn't notice it here. Hello? Salvage team down the facility. Okay. Alright, so I think we've cleared all of this out. Alright, so I have a new plan to deal with that. We get a few vessels, and we exploit its apparent gimmick in that it can't take 2 fights at once. Return to home and rebuild the fleet. Actually, we'll return to Glacier. We have to get some distance on this guy, though. Return to you later. Alright, away we go. Okay. Next, we have some created. We need... Our access is another production facility. Nope. We go to... Greenland. How about a couple more eagles? Taken about that shit before? Yeah, apparently this vessel is more powerful than I remember it, which is unfortunate. This makes my life difficult. Can I craft tempests? I can. Okay, why did it undo? Okay, you want 5 tempests. I want to go to onslaught just to hold the center. And a bunch of eagles around the sides. Alright, confirm. There we go. It'd take us a while to complete that. Got a manticore here. Can't pick it, can't take it with us. Yeah, last time I fought the vessel, it was, well, for one, I wasn't using Strikecraft, which, as much as I like, that thing is apparently designed to be the hard counter toward. Also, I don't remember it being nearly that powerful. Okay, all the way over here now. We went like several days out of the way for that. Supplies, please. Alright. Buy supplies by the large quantities. And fuel. And more fuel. Okay. Are we on crew? Grab all of your crew. And just not that much crew, just a lot of it. Alright, thank you. How are we on things to sell? Excellent. There we go. I can buy a strong ship of 4 million? Yes, I don't doubt it. Okay, comms directory. USB2, nope. Nope. Who's next? Okay. I am not comfortable interacting with hegemony space while I don't have a meaningful fleet. Scan some gates. Okay, so we're working on gates. Yeah, scanned this one already. Where are other gates? I need to press the gates button. Where's the gates button? Here it is. Let's hit the Corvus. And away we go. Just get out of here. Apparently, that fight was buffed, so I've went in with less than I should have, and also with a strategy that was a flaw to start with, and then I didn't execute it perfectly. I will learn from my mistakes. There's no nearby hegemony. Okay, fine. We'll go elsewhere. I don't need that gate anyways. There's no hegemony presence in... Wow, the church is actually doing okay. Go to Ezra. Away we go. If there's another hegemony fleet here, we're gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna have to have a talk with them. That's how war happens. Almost. Have a good one, Living Dead Moose. Good luck out there. I should pay a little more attention to it. It's gonna be so... it's fine, whatever. Our colonies will be running net negative for a moment. Tri-tac is doing the same thing. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Right, gate scanned, that counts. Okay, well, at least that's easy to work with. Should have our fleet operational pick up for us in a couple months. Next location to move to. We have this one. How about... Ooh, I'm down to do this one. I go fast. I do actually, though. Now that I no longer have the champions with me, I can actually build things, the fleet that goes reasonable speed. Fleet is here, Lost Gate here. Let's go. Scan the gate. 2 down. Scania seems like a good place to go. I'll stop by Prism Freeport while we're here. It's been a while since I've checked in on this place. Illegal weapons, I don't need those. I have my own. I don't mind if I do grab one of these. I don't think I need weapons right now. I've got plenty of those lying around. Turns of ships. I don't think I need any of these. Like, I've got plenty. I already have a Paragon. Don't need Moors or Legions or really any of these. Okay, none of these are... I don't think I want any of those. Let's see. This guy has served us well thus far. Interesting. Okay. I did notice them in the directory. Alright, off to Escania we go. Next. Oh, this is Syndria. Okay. And of course. Production work in progress. I think the onslaught is I swear. I swear these mans. They're doing this on purpose. Okay. No. Not burning a story point for that. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have to actually engage them in combat. charitable donation. Okay, so we are actually going to have to engage them in combat. It's only 2 combat vessels, so it's not that big a deal. But still. I'm not able to do that at this point in time for unsurprising reasons. So we'll move on to another gate. Samara gate, inactive gate here. Let's go here. Zoom. Once the onslaught on the Eagles are online, we'll go cleanse the rest of this. And we'll have to go take vengeance upon the large craft which causes problems. This is not a system I've been to before, is it? It is not. How much storage space do I have? Yes. Continue. Everyone move to the center point, please. Alright, so you two engage here, you engage this. Why? What do you... Okay, I know what you're doing. You're getting, like, locked out here. Your AI is broken. Alright. You just retreat. Just let the Mora handle everything, please. You can do it. Okay. Boy! Okay. Now you go over here. Thank you. The Mora can 1v3 these anyways. What kind of aggression did the officers have? They have aggressive. Done and done. Problem solved. More blueprints, more goodies. We have obtained a heap ton of organics. And food. Nothing of import here. Let's see what's in this system. There is a barren world here, which I think probably isn't worth scanning. Our goal is over here. Actually, it's right next to us. This one. You can scan this. Perform a survey. Ruins? Ruins! You'll love to see it. Useful, but not usable at this point in time. Okay. Unidentified sensor contact down there. Let's go inspect. What are you? Or debris field? Not interested. Moving on. Over cargo capacity, that's illegal. Injection complete. Oh, there's fairly substantial things here to check out, so let's do that. I can't order my second in command to handle this, so that's unfortunate. But we will full assault. Claws, burn them. Good. That's a big pirate fleet. They are not happy with me. Turn off transponder. We can hide reasonably well. We're kind of small, not really. Cannot deal with the pirates at this point in time. If there is another major... Okay, there is not. Scan the gate. Apogee. This is terribly convenient. Alright, one derelict apogee here. This thing is seriously tracking me across this. This has got to be some mission-oriented thing. Only ones that have this kind of ability to track you are ones that are not... Ones that are not using the normal patrol requirements. We've already scanned. We've already taken care of that. Explored. We wanted to do this, so I've missed this. We may get ourselves into trouble here with the pirate fleet. Explore, salvage, Gemini class. Explore rich ore location. It's probably here, isn't it? Yay! Welcome back, Andromeda. Just had a fire drill. Oh, that sounds exciting. Time to open the pod. Level 5. Ally. Got some cores. Sweet. Dump all this food back out into the stars in which it came. Okay. Another mining station. There's a lot more ore here. A hegemony. Already know them. We're still out. Alright, organics go out. Salvage for more not useful stuff. Okay. That should be it here in the system, so we're out. Alright, sweet. That was a cool little boost to our stuffs. Okay, so we have those gates locked down. It's currently 40 degrees Fahrenheit out. We forgot to grab a jacket. That's... sounds like it's nice and chilly. Not a fan of that level of cold, to be honest. Alright, first off, how many gates do we have to scan? 3 more. gates here. Go to Yama. Don't mind if I do. Are we looking in terms of, we're still crafting the onslaught? I could build some odysseys. Furies, tempests. We're not gonna do, we can't do carriers for this next step. That was a mistake. Odyssey, however, I don't think we need right now. I think we just go with 2 more eagles. 3 more eagles. 3 more eagles. Very homogeneous fleet. Hey there, Travis. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Ooh, 850 driver assists. Getting up there. Alright, so this thing is definitely going to be guarded. But let's stop by Salamanca and friends. Drop off some extraneous goodies. And away we go. A comm directory officer. Illegal weapons. Nope. Alright, so first off, we stay away from the black market, like, entirely. Second, we just dump things out of our inventory. Just get them out of here. I don't need you. Cheap, easy 90k. Refill on supply and fuel. Alright, we should be good to go here. I do actually have a lot of weapons on me. Let's see if we can't fit you with something. For large phases. This is a large energy? I don't have large energy weapon. Okay. I mean, it's something, am I right? And Sabo SRM. Alright, let's add in integrated with hardened subsystems and defenses, reinforced bulkheads, crank the flux, and you function. That's what matters. Alright. That'll do. Alright. This is gonna have the tri-tac guy who just wants to get paid off. No? Okay. A microsat. So something is going to be very angry with what I'm doing, which I just did, so I'm going to leave right now. New gate. Scanned that one. How about we go scan this one? Better yet, this one. Way out here. Gemini Mercantile. Alright, so I think we only have the Onslaught left to finish. Good. Agent, level up. Wonder how many lasers I'm gonna need for the upcoming eagles. So I'm probably gonna end up doing eagle laser spam. I'll mix it up. Mostly brawlers with some lasers mixed in. Right, we're not going here. We are instead going here. It's a medium morning. Not amazing. It's another medium morning here. We'll go in, because there's nothing nearby. Turn off transponder. How far is this? Right here. We should be able to make this without too much of an issue. Sweet. Let's get out. Now, the closest gate to my section that I know of is right here. So we're going to go over here. And then head on. How many of these other places have I explored? Everything nearby has been explored. At least 4 gates. Okay, so there are just no gates near me. That's the thing. Which is really rather unfortunate. Through space we fly, through the warp we glide. Zoom. We go fast. Riding storms is fun. It's just a shame that it costs all of your supplies. Like all of them. Okay, production report. Good. Alright, so weaponry. The weapons I'm going to want will be probably hellbore cannons. Some thumpers. Going to want probably some heavy maulers, some heavy needlers as well. Heavy autocannons. The heavy needler here is. Heavy needler. Gravitons I think I won't want. Assault chain gun, yes please. Alright, so now for the energy type. Medium please. Medium energy. That should be most of it. I want some small energy as well. I'm not making PDs. Alright, restarting. Medium ballistic. Medium energy. And that's it. Confirm. Okay. We'll have those ready by the end of the month. And looks like nothing in this system immediately to bother us. New debris field has been discovered. Hyperion class gunship. Several debris fields. Interesting. Okay. We've already been in this system and explored at least parts of it. Simply suppose none of that. Sensor array. Oh, there's something here. What are you? A debris field. We can work with that. Alright, some extra supplies on the way home. Get me to Greenland, please. Return home. And now, we start rebuilding the fleet. Like proper refit. Man, we had such a nice fleet too with all those starfighters. I want it again. I very, very much so want that fleet again. It's gonna take us a while to get there. And after we deal with the Ziggurat, it'll be a later problem. Alright, so storage. Sorts. First off, all weapons go in. AI cores. Prisoner. You. Nope, drugs come out. You can always grab endless drugs later. Okay, resource stockpiles. Here we go. Hang on to you. Hang on to you guys. This is workable. Storage. Throw you in. I think I'm going to go with a non-starfighter group entirely. So we'll keep the Mora home for now. We should have lots of goodies. Oh, these guys come with a default loadout of a kind. I didn't know that. So we're back up to 27 ships in our fleet. Let's get adjusting here. First off, I like the locusts. They're just good on here. I'll do an auto pulse with IR pulse. None of the smalls are amazing. I'm not even keen on the antimatter blasters here. Like, antimatter blasters are fine. ...500 range. 400 range. Let's do the pulse lasers. Okay, everything else will add 1 burst PD on each side. It's a medium here, we can get even bigger PD. Do 1 standard burst PD on either side, so you have some kind of point defense to stop cheese from happening. Small missile, I'll have it. Alright, so this guy gets reinforced bulkheads, plus hardened subsystems, plus integrated targeting, and where are my expanded magazines? Expanded magazines, here we go. Then pick out as many vents as we can. Alright, sweet. This thing should be able to hold its own as well as apply reasonable damage. Next, let's strip you of everything. You get pulse laser, pulse laser. You get, I don't even know if I want to integrated targeting it. It's like such a pitiful amount of range. You absolutely need hardened subsystems. You make an argument for some things to not have automated hardened subsystems. This is not one of them. Max your vents. It should be the decent loadout. Decent enough anyways. Okay. How much does it cost for a salamander? 5. Alright, and this we will save as custom. Alright. Let's go to the rest of these. Refit, auto-fit, custom. Auto-fit, custom. Auto-fit, custom. So we have frigates to play with. We have a wolf class. I will store that. Okay, so we will do the same homogeneous style build. Similar. Oh, wrong button. Let us grab an eagle, strip you. Okay, so for medium ballistics, probably need more of these, aren't I? These ion beams, I'm going to need more of them. Actually, I think for this one we want hypervelocity. This is 1,000 range in all fields. And tactical lasers to go with it. Where's the tactical laser? Here it is. This guy gets standard PD laser. Alright, so first, this one intends to go long, so we need hardened subsystems. Definitely integrated targeting unit for this guy. I am tempted to grab... I'm not that tempted to grab. We don't need to change the range that much. Okay. So this one is long ranged. Okay, I renamed this here. Where's the rename button? Here it is. 1K range. And auto fit. Nope. Auto fit. K range, okay. Alright, so we have 1K range here. This one I want to be different. We will strip this. Assault is fine for the name. This will be closer range. Heavy needlers for anti-shield. Ooh, probably want anti-armor, don't we? Yeah, assault chain guns here. This one's gonna get close. Up close and personal. With the medium energy slots. Ion pulsars, I like these. Phase lance? Phase lance. We're going to have some flux issues. And basic PD for this. Burst PD, I think. Flux is going to be a problem. Flux is going to be a big problem. This one doesn't get hardened subsystems. I do want integrated targeted unit, but not more than I want reinforced bulkheads. Do I remove 15 capacitors? I do. For integrated targeting unit. Alright. This should be a bully, like close range bully. Let's actually test this against a sibling of it. See how you handle yourself. This isn't correct. What happened here? Where's... Why are you like this? This is the kind of creature I'd be tempted to put a, safety overrides on. Very tempted. Okay, run simulation. Let's get that 1v1 combat in there. Go. Alright, so this thing's goal is to get close. I may need to put unstable engines on it. Just so it can reasonably catch up to things. So as it stands, these match speeds with each other. So they won't ever be able to get in close, which means we won't be dealing damage. Okay, yeah, this is not going to work. I need at least unstable injector on this. Engines, unstable injector. I mean, or safety overrides. And I think unstable injector is more reasonable ask. This should function as is. Let's try it against its sibling, since it's no longer the same speed, so it should be able to push forward. Get in close and break it. Why are you backing up? Like... You had one chance, one opportunity. And you didn't. It is faster, so it's falling out of range. The problem is that it doesn't seem to want to push in. It would rather not and say it didn't. Like, immediately it's backing up instead of engaging. Which is kind of a problem. Kind of a big problem. I think I need to test this against something that it can actually reliably engage against. Although if it acts like this in the fight, then we're gonna have an issue. So we're getting out. We're fluxing ourselves out here. This would literally probably perform better just without the phase lances. If I were to replace these with... $200 flux. Ooh, if I were to replace these with... Rift lances would be amazing. Let's try it against something that isn't so kite focused. Let's just try against this guy, for example. Like, obviously, it's somewhat different size comparison here, but... It's not getting close enough to engage the autocannons. Oh, almost had it. Against things which are faster than this, this guy just doesn't work. Which is really rather unfortunate. Good shield timing. It's still trying to back off and clear out its flux. Alright, now it goes in. And now it runs away before engaging the autocannons, which is understandable. Okay, I think we're suffering the same problem as before. Where the the beams here, they're just too much flux for the AI to handle properly. Okay, so I think that's the problem here. As much as the phase lances are cool, they really don't work. What other medium energy weapons can I put on this guy? Pulse lasers. Let's throw on a lot of pulse lasers. grab 21 of these. Throw some more of those on here. For ballistics. Alright. We're gonna have to wait for that to complete before we carry on with the modifications, because we're kind of out of things. Okay, for now, crew, we're back up to 2,000 crew. We are going to be grabbing a lot of crew here, it would seem. Noticing that this crew is in my storage, not being taken out. Where did I get these supplies and fuel from? This is in my storage. This isn't... Like, I'm not taking this out of the resource stockpile. Okay. Got a few days for the next level completes. Actually, it looks like we can strip some of these to get one of them properly fitted, tested. Here we go, thank you. Okay, if I were to do this, refit you, strip you. Do we have anyone else that pulses? No. We used all of our pulses on the Tempests. Understandable. The range on this is 600, range on these is 450. A bit more reasonable. Heavy autocannons great versus shields. Assault chain guns great versus armor. Heavy mauler is also good versus armor, but it's more of a long range thing. Heavy needler is great versus shields, but isn't as great as the chain gun. Maybe I try replacing this with needlers instead. Either way, we need to wait for the pulse lasers. Gonna hang out here. Okay. So how's it going, chat? You having a great time? We got set so far back. And I was not planning on doing a switch over to eagles. You're trying to build the eagle like a hammerhead. Something similar, yes. Need something a bit beefier than the hammerhead. But similar in effect. I'm real tempted to put like safety overrides kind of stuff on it. Real tempted. We used all of that supply just to get the combat readiness up. You know, I can actually refit this guy. Jesus Christ, look at this thing. Okay. Thermal pulse cannon built in, medium ballistic, large ballistic, medium ballistic. Alright, so I'm looking for tankiness here, and looking for tankiness and I guess just constant damage output, nothing amazing. Storm Needler. Anti-shield is good. Molnir. Very good. Festus Assault Cannon. I think we go with the Festus Assault Cannon here. For anti-armor. Big on top. Large ballistic. Cannot fire forward. Just generally where we want it to be. Do we put Devastators on here? For the sides? Could be tankier anyways. Medium ballistic, definitely something firing forward. This guy does anti-armor. Tempted to just flak this thing out, but we actually want damage here. Heavy Needler would be good. Similar range. Yes. Two medium ballistics, Heavy Needler, and Heavy Needler again. Right, most other things here should be variant point defense. Another medium ballistic. Ooh, I think I actually put flak here. Because that really can't aim forward in any meaningful amount. Alright, for the missile slots, let's just add 2 more flak over here. For the missile slots, what do I want on these? We have so much flak on this thing, guys. So much flak on this thing, guys. What are the Remnant? The Remnants are automated warriors. They are drones used in a long-forgotten war. Not actually that long-forgotten. A long-ago war that have gone rogue and are now hostile. Could mass salamander this thing. Not that it... These rockets aren't going to be super useful for what we're doing, so I'm just going to throw LRMs on it and leave it there. These missiles will be doing nothing to our target. Small ballistics, you get Vulcans. Okay, so we want ballistic rangefinder. Ship almost looks broadside, almost. Alright, weapon. Ballistic rangefinder. For that maximum range. Don't need integrated PD or expanded magazines on this. We want armor. Special, we'll throw in hardened subsystems. Literally max the vents. Produce way too much flux. Don't need to worry about shields. I'm tempted to take shield shunt. But, how slow are you? I refuse. You are immediately getting this built in. Okay. Defenses. What did I take out? Hardened subsystems. And then we want this guy, which I'm happy to build in reinforced bulkheads as well. This will keep it going strong. How about heavy armor? It's another big one. I'm happy. Should I build that in? As opposed to like... We have other options. Yeah, but that's plus 500 armor points, though. I kind of want this to be the big, thick, and slow thing that everything else revolves around. Let's do it. We'll burn three story points on this guy. That's a lot of CP spent on things and stuff. Whole mods. Alright. What else do we want here? Engines. Auxiliary thrusters. Maneuverability. Wouldn't mind maneuverability. Top it off with a few capacitors. Alright. Not spending 20 on a flux distributor for this. Not for 150 flux. Alright, so ideally, we never fire all this at once. But we should be okay here, I think. We've got great flux dissipation, I know, relative to its total ability to do things. We are slow. But we should be able to push forward. How long does the battle have to last for Heart and Sips? Doesn't matter. A couple minutes, really. Increases peak operating time for ships by 50%. And reduces the rate at which combat effectiveness degrades by 25%. So right now, peak operating time for this vessel is 1,140 seconds. Hardened Subsystems is adding 420 to that. So it's not as necessary on this vessel. For other vessels, like say this one, where it's 540, that can happen real quick. Alright, so this guy needs someone tanky. Damage control, impact mitigation. We have energy weapon. Not ideal, but we can work with that. Gunnery, systems expertise, target analysis, combat endurance. Oh, there's a missile guy. No, we're not dealing with that. Despite having systems expertise, I think we probably want one of these guys here. Because this is kind of nice to have. Actually, wait a minute. Point defense, target analysis, ballistics, damage control, ordnance expertise. Yeah. You, good sir, go here. Doesn't have combat endurance. I don't think that's going to be necessary. We don't need all that. Alright. Maxes anyways, I think. Alright, so in a few days we will get a new shipment of weapons so we can refit the rest of the things. I hope. You find pretty quickly that your combat readiness matters when you don't have the additional combat readiness. And you find out real quick. The smaller ships? Oh yes, especially for smaller ships. That makes a huge difference. It's the difference between working and not working for many of them. Alright. Okay. Round 2. This one is fine. This one, not fine. We add a new pulse laser. Here. There we go. This should actually work. We'll try it. I am curious if we try it versus in the mirror match. What does it look like in the mirror match? Still going to have issues with the whole getting up on a target thing. This is a very inconveniently placed asteroid. Because it's It's not trying to push forward too fast given the roadblock. In fact, it's moving away now. Well, that's unusual. Uncommon, more accurately. Okay. Go! Use that unstable injector. Get in. Apply pressure. Yes. Or not. I think there's still not a speed difference here for it to get in and do things. Like, it's just going to get kited all day. It's a kite build versus something which can't catch up to it. Maneuvering jets are not sufficient. Okay. We'll try this versus the Dominator. This can only end well. Oh boy. Safety overrides time? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. We're not getting in range to engage the autocannons. The missiles are bouncing off the shields and not exploding. That's funny. This is what bad looks like. Dominator fast. Alright. It's not going to vent because that's not how the AI works. We're also going to keep running away because that's how the AI works. Don't know what I expected. I'm a little disappointed, but not much, because this is kind of how I expect it to work. Because this won't be working alone. Like, it's supposed to work this way, and it's doing its job. It's just, I'd rather it be more capable than it is. Like, it should work, I just want more. Let's do the same kind of layout here, but instead we use heavy needlers in front. And pulse lasers behind. With burst PD. Probably going to want more heavy needlers. Let's save this. Auto fit assaults. How do I... Oh, here we go. Let's remove this. Put you here. Okay, so we have assaults, 1k range. We will auto fit you from assaults, and then fit you with needlers. We need a little bit more for the needlers. Needlers a little bit more pricey. Heavy needler. These are actually a lot more pricey. Is this gonna work? I have to remove a fair bit of goods off of this. Heavy autocannon, I think, is the better option here. Where's the other heavy? There we go. There we go. You keep up the flux here. Alright, let's try this. I still expect this to lose, but I think it will perform better. I also want to try it versus the Eagle Mirror match. Yeah, here we go. We're in. We're specifically not using the pulse lasers despite being in range. Good to know. We got in. We got in and did some damage. I think I prefer this for most things. Missiles bouncing off the shields and not exploding. It's great. Okay, we're gonna get bullied the same way because we're not that different, but this is performing a little better. Understandable. Okay, is there another thing I want to try? Yes, assaults. We can do balanced here. Auto fit. Remove this. Balanced. Okay. Let's do auto fit assaults. Auto fit assaults again. Do I have the weapons for this? I do. Auto fit balanced. And auto fit 1k range. Auto fit balanced. I still have the weapons for this. I'm surprised. They're balanced, I think. Okay. So we have 1k range, assault, balanced, assault, assault, balanced, 1k range, balanced, balanced. Alright, that's fine by me. This is looking much more manageable. Let's see, we'll sort this by 1k range. 1k range, that's the kite. Then we have assaults into assaults into assaults, and then the balanced ones. Here we go. Big boy goes in front. Apogee is here because Apogee is strong, and then we have our frigates behind. Then our phase destroyer in case of emergency. Oh, we didn't do this one. We'll put this one onto another assault. Safety overrides wannabe. Yes. Not doing any built-in stuff right now, so. Ooh, what happened here? You are not appropriate. We're out of hypervelocity drivers. That's what's happened here. Let's get some more of those. Weapons. Medium ballistic. Oh, I don't have the blueprint for those. Okay. Huh. I'll put... Ooh, this is actually not good, because that's going to throw off the range on these guys. Try to get closer than necessary. You know, it's probably worth it anyways. 800 range, heavy autocannon, 800 range. It's going to be the closest. I think... Which one of these is it? that has the long range heavy mauler. Heavy mauler. Okay. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Forgot to upgrade the template? I don't think I forgot to update the template. The 1K range does not have maulers in it. It just we don't have the we don't have the hypervelocity drivers, which are the preferred option. Alright, so everything is looking good here. Now it is time for some dudes. Alright, so first off, I don't think it matters all that much which goes where. As long as the systems expertise goes on the... also an energy. Systems expertise. We have systems expertise with energy. We don't. So we'll put energy on the apogee. Energy should actually probably go on one of the 1K range. Yeah, energy goes here. Systems expertise goes on anyone else. Goes on the apogee. Okay, and everyone else just kind of gets people. You don't have point defense. Here we go. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Okay, now, one of you needed to level up. Which one of you? You. Polarized armor? No. Damage control? Missiles? Specialize it? Whew, systems expertise, though. Okay. This is fine. Alright. Let's go. Take care of the Ziggurat an hour later. Now. And flagship goes on to this guy because I can. Not that it really matters. Alright, so we have pretty exclusively ships that are made by the Incursion, which you love to see. Alright, so that's good. Let's go ahead and pick up our Remnant supplies, drop everything else additional off. And pick up 1K supplies. Here we go. Save the game. Let's go collect the Ziggurat, shall we? I think there was a stop we needed to make on the way there for it to interact with the quest. You love to see it. Once I get a hypervelocity driver blueprint, we should just be able to... Like, I struggle to think of what... Oh, you know what I didn't pick up? I didn't pick up our Paragon. Next time I'll do Paragon instead of the... I don't remember what it's called. Onslaught. Okay, so... We're looking for right around here. But for our quests, we have to go to here. And collect Kazaron. So let's get over there, shall we? Look, we're 19 speed. We're fast. Very fast. Faster than we were before, kind of by a lot. Zoom, zoom. Is this the thugging fleet? Yes. Yes, it is. We are going to cause some serious damage with this. We will remove the thing which wronged us. It will be glorious. In we go. There's some pirates here, which don't want to engage with us for unsurprising reasons. Alright, main story quests. Communicate. Alright, great. Dockside bar for the drink. Ooh, Thunderwing blueprint. Do I already have that? I mean, it's inconsequential money. Throw it out there. We're good on supplies. Just top off on fuel. Okay. What is the next location we have to go to? We have to go this way. We're going to make a quick stop into the middle of nowhere. For reasons. Did I go to Paragon earlier? I did, and it's sitting at one of my other worlds. It seems as a Persian League creature looking to chase me down. It got intercepted by pirates, so that's convenient. Alright, let's go find this monstrosity here. I think it's over here, right? If this thing is covered by the warp storm, and I can't see it because of that, I'm going to be frustrated. Where is it? Should be like right here. Let me just check over. I think it's in the storm. Let me inspect over here just in case. Does anyone see it? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. There's the slip space. Surely it's got to be right here, yeah? Hello. A Sunder Destroyer. Decent find. It's got to be inside this giant storm, which means it's going to be obscured by the storm, and it's going to be near impossible to find. Alright, look carefully. What do I see here? Also, trying to keep track of the jump button just in case I fly over it. Is that it? I don't think think so. No. It's just purpley background. Okay, is that, nope, still more purpley background. Ooh. Does sensor pulse help? No. Looking for a planet. Ostensibly. Might have to come back later after the storm goes away, if it goes away. Oh. Oh, here it is. Okay, just below the storm. Alright. You, sir. I have problems with you. I need to go over here. It's near the planet. There you are. So, there's a trick to this which I'm pretty certain is cheese, but I truly don't care. Because there seems to be a gimmick with this. Why you're not retreating? It seems that this thing loses like 60% combat readiness anytime you engage it at all. So all I have to do is just engage it with anything and then leave. And then it just self-destructs. Which is, my opinion, great plan. Alright. It barely made it out of there alive. So we disengage. Guess what's my combat readiness like? We're clear. It doesn't seem to have lost combat readiness that time. Interesting. Why did it lose combat readiness last time? Alright, how long until we have combat readiness back up? So I want maximum power. 192, so 2 days. Alright, let's go. Interesting. Okay, so that didn't work. We are gonna have to actually beat it normally. Huh. Okay. He needs to actually fight. I don't know, man. I don't understand. Because last time we fought it, it didn't lose any supply. Or any combat readiness until the end of battle, at which point it lost 60% immediately. Here it comes. This is way more powerful than it was before. Alright, you specifically always engage this. Everyone else, skirmish. There you go. Pull its aggro. There you go. Need laser boys to maintain. That's what we want. Engage. Don't sit back. Ooh. Laser boy's having some problems. Alright, you retreat. You're not retreating in time. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, we've got it fluxed pretty hard. And we've got it surrounded. Okay, there we go. This is what we need. Keep up the damage output. I think now we do these. Get in there right now. Resupply, go. got it. We're keeping up with the flux on it. And the assault variants are within chain gun range, which is what we want to see. This is a problem. The whole body blocking thing. It has a direction to escape now, and we can't do much about that due to positioning of things. This is why I have the Tempest coming to engage right now. This one's likely not long for this world. There we go. Apogee coming in clutch. We got the full surround again. No survivors this time. A proper long engagement. Alright, bring in... it's just a Tempest we lost. There we go. Much more appropriate. Okay. Good. I know full well that I'm not going to be using this, but I want it anyways. All right. That was costly. Okay, back to normal space we go. Get out. Okay, great floating trophy. Yum, yes. That was very satisfying. Vengeance has been had. You'll love to see it. So, I guess this is my new fleet for the foreseeable future. Because I don't want to have to reconstruct an entire fleet all over again. Which is fine. I'm not using it because I don't have a fleet that's meant for phase capabilities. It's just not a great addition to the fleet right now. It's fine. It's just not what I'm looking for. Probably want to swap this guy with the Paragon. It's fine. It's super efficient. It'll work out. Serves the purpose. Okay. Took the entire fleet to take down. Surely it's good. It is good. Follow the tri-tac agent. Okay. Tri-tac wants to talk to me about doing some spy work. Can't hire any more administrators at the moment. They have no notable skills. Great. Ordnance expertise and helmet up at the timid. You, sir, are illegal in this space location. This fleet cannot have any timid officers. Okay, so next location to go to, Arcadia. Oh, hey! That's the ship I was looking to. Alright, so I'll have to give that back. Now we go over here to deal with this guy, yeah? And that is something we will have to do next time. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great live stream. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys out there, but I've got to go grab myself some food. The go cooking time. So for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later. In fact, let's go ahead and send you guys over to a friend for those on Twitch. I'll send you guys over to Fitzbro, who's currently playing some Dune Spice Wars. I'll likely be playing that game again soon, because I find it enjoyable, even though I know you guys don't enjoy watching it. But I'll send you guys over there. But for now, Have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later. It's dinner time.